We kind of have enough space. I'm gonna try to make some more. Oh my god, this song. Oh, shut up. Funny song, but also not right now. So we're back. We're doing some more Super Robot Wars. Wiggy wiggy. There we go. I'm gonna bring up the usual stuff as well. So I think we're out of the Arsenal split. We just did the secret scenario for Black Mike Guy, and let's see, completion chart and secrets. Okay, put these in here so I can look at them. Let me double check the YouTube side as well. Hello. You know, I think about the fact that I split up stuff on YouTube and that I get so into these secondary games. But like, realistically, if I just did like massive streams for GBO2 and just suffered through it, that would probably be more helpful. But I don't like that game as much as I like these games. So tough shit to me, I guess. Alright, so split-wise, we are... Yeah, it's Arsenal Japan. Dangerous Gold approaches is I think the next one. Yeah, that's an 18. And then after Dangerous Gold, we have another minor split depending on who we pick. So we're going to be doing the Soji version of Scenario 19. And then there's 3 more scenarios before our next big slip, which is either Londo Bro or Independent. Oh yeah, we totally did Independent last time. Because we didn't get just 3-day, we had the Just a Team as well. Okay. I might double check anyway, because I'll probably get there by Ace bonus on the Discord. Yeah. It's pretty gross. I think we did all the sub orders and shit, so we don't really have anything like that to worry about, so let's just get into it. Yeah, no, his ace bonus is stupid. Obviously that's for Y and not here. I wonder if it's similar here, but I don't think so. I will now begin my report. I compiled Akito's data and the results of Banjo's investigation into the info we gathered from the previous battles. Go on. Yeah, let's hear it. I concluded that the enemy's recent movements within the atmosphere are merely a diversion meant to keep our attention focused here. I believe that the enemy is taking this opportunity to prepare their forces for a large-scale assault. So you're saying that we've fallen into the enemy's trap? It would seem so. But if we hadn't gone along with it, the enemy would have used their hired goons to destroy Nouvelle Tokyo City. Nouvelle Tokyo City is the hub of the Earth's rail system. If destroyed, the entire world would fall into chaos. Look at how quickly they were able to organize after declaring war on the Earth Federation. What a terrifying foe. It's fair to say that whoever's supporting these guys is the so-called... The so-called The Great Evil. Oh my god. The Great Evil. Sounds like something out of a storybook. Is this no joke, Anj? No, she's right, because this is pure evil we're talking about. What do you mean? Supporting criminals, fanning the flames, instigating war? I can't imagine what drives them to do such things. The only thing I'm certain of is that they intend to drive our world into chaos. I see. They're practically cartoon villains, even if they haven't declared world domination. I mean, we've dealt with the brave guys. They're pretty much Saddam right there. We don't even know what we're up against, and our enemy is always one step ahead. How are we supposed to turn the tide? There is a way. Now we're talking. The enemy, treating us like an idle threat, has in turn let their guard down. And that's given Akito and I some leeway. We should know the location of their base soon. That's pretty cold of you, Banjo. Why didn't you tell me you were going after the enemy? Sorry, I had my reasons. Such as... Never mind that for now. Here's what we discovered. By analyzing Banjo's data, we compiled a list of terminal colonies we've identified as enemy frontline bases. So Shirahime wasn't the only one. It's hard to believe there could be this many. What's the plan, Ruri? Take them out one by one? No, we would only be wasting our time. How so? The terminal colonies serve as relay stations for boson jumping. If we do our best, we can draw out the enemy forces and focus their attention on a single location. Fail and we'll have their whole fleet after us. Even if we do show up, who's to say it won't be deserted? Right now, I believe that the best strategy is to find the enemy's HQ and launch an all-out assault. The enemy's headquarters? Do you think it's Shirahime? I doubt it. It's hard to believe they would be so quick to reveal their weak point. Well, who can really say? It's that theatrical terrorist Kusakabe we're up against. It's likely that our confusion is all part of the enemy's plan. Simply put, it's game over, huh? We can't just sit here and wait for the Martian successors to make their next move. Damn it, isn't there something we can do? There is. Really? I mentioned earlier that the enemy sees us as a threat. So we serve as bait and wait for the enemy to bite? Yes, but we will need to return to space. I see. So when the enemy comes, we'll analyze their movements to pinpoint their HQ. If we make any obvious movements, the enemy's hired thugs will try to stop us. Returning to space, we'll have to wait until we can turn the tables on them. We'll need to be careful though. With Joe the Ace on their side, they're hardly your everyday thugs. That man again. He's no ordinary pilot. Did you see him in battle? He looks like he had military training. You've got that right. Something about the battle data Maito collected on Joe bugged me, so I did a little digging. Turns out he's a Federation deserter. So he was a soldier. I called in some favors and got in touch with a reliable contact in the Federation. It said he'll send someone to brief us in more detail. Joe the Ace. Once we move, they'll be sure to come after us, and when they do, I bet he'll be with them. Yeah, faux show. Meanwhile. So what exactly am I doing in this vile hellhole again? It's cramped too. Not fit to be a rat's nest. Incredibly inelegant. I demand tatami in a gold screen at once. Shut up, all of you. I didn't invite you all here for the fun of it, clearly. So this is all Mr. X is doing. What could he possibly want with us? His transmission is incoming. Hear it from the man himself. Looks like you've gathered as requested. Thank you. I forget if his face was visible like this the last go-around or not. Spare us the formalities. Isn't it about time we see your face? I simply do not have the patience to keep conversing with a faceless man who insists on speaking through a monitor. I don't mean to be rude, but I have my reasons. You couldn't be more suspicious if you tried. But I'm also capable of providing the compensation you so desire. The materials and funds that will allow Wolfgang to create his most powerful robot. A beauty that would dazzle even the pink cat, Catherine Vuitton. Oh. The help Shogun Mifune needs to create the Edo of his dreams. Backup that would allow Hoikao Lo to rule supreme over the underworld. Oh. Accomplish what I ask, and it's yours. So just to be sure, you summoned us here for a job? Could you tell us a bit more about it? My request is the confinement of the Nadeshiko squad stationed in New Bell, Tokyo City, and the destruction of the Brave Express Corps. To what end? Joe, who said you could be here? Shut up, Wolfgang. I'm the one talking now. So you must be Joe the Ace. I see. Got a spark in your eyes. I'd like you to answer my question. I do not need to explain myself. Leave if you don't like it. That's not happening. My kind is to be my prey. So it's personal with you. Fine then. I await word of your success. So that's Mr. X. I really can't stand that guy, but sacrifices sometimes need to be made. We in the Super Edo Gale Force will challenge Nadesco to a decisive battle. What are you talking about? The group name should be the Hoikao Low and Company. Oh, you really think I'd go along with names as stupid as those? You geezers need to butt out. What? You heard me. I don't have time for this. Wait, Joe! It's too late. He's just gonna do his own motherfucking thing. Wait, stop, Joe! Wolfgang, why did you come after me? You may be difficult, arrogant, and ill-tempered, but you're also the only one who can get the absolute best out of my robots. If you really value me that much, I've got a request for you. A request for me? Hoikao Low doesn't appear to know the identity of Might Guine's pilot. Don't tell him that it's Maito Senpuji. Why not? Because he's a coward. If he knew the pilot's identity, he'd try to have him assassinated outside of battle. Kiryu and I will defeat him. I won't tolerate outside interference. You're not short on pride, are you? But I too want to see my Kiryu defeat Might Guine. Then it's settled. Where are you going? Don't worry, I'll be back for the next fight. And when you see me next, it'll be the end of Maito Senpuji. Oh, these guys. Damn it all. You're an extremely unlucky man crossing paths with me again. Just you wait. I'll get you back for this, I swear. Ooh. I don't have time to worry about low-life punks like you. Thank you very much. You saved me twice now. Looks like you're unhurt. You're not terribly lucky yourself running into that punk again. But at least it meant meeting you again. I didn't get your name the other day, so I've been looking for you ever since. Just so you know, I don't need your thanks. Saving you was not what I intended. I just couldn't stand that punk's face. Liar. Huh? You were clearly worried about me after you drove him off. You're a really nice guy. Please wait, at least tell me your name. Joe the Ace. Joe the Ace? I'll tell you one thing. Unless you're hurt, I'd get out of town if I were you. What? This place is about to turn into a battlefield. And I'm gonna defeat Maito Senpuji. Joe. And that leads us to Scenario 18. Dangerous Gold approaches. Oh, here again. Hello. They sure like this map for these scenarios. Not a bad debut for the Dangerous Gold Alliance, aka DG Alliance. If only they'd gone with scissors, it would have been Super Edo Gale Force. It's petty of you to keep complaining about something we agreed on, Shogun Mifune. Silence! Men know when to keep their mouths shut. By the way, I haven't seen Hoikao Low for a while. I wouldn't worry about him. Well, it doesn't matter. Might Guine is all yours, Joe. Roger that. Come on out, Nadeshiko. And you too, Might Guine. I'm gonna settle this once and for all. A fight is happening just like Joe said it would. Which of these robots is Joe piloting? Sis, look, it's Might Guine. Oh yeah. And everyone else, I guess. And me. Oh god. It's already happening. So the decision for the next split doesn't necessarily split our forces necessarily. It just gives us different approaches and things that happen like after the fact. So for Londo Bell, we get the Argama, Unicorn, and Delta. On the other side, we got the Argama, Jesta, Jagan, and then the other two. Depending on, I think, the requirements, or if we're doing a second run, there may be a chance to get Hambrabi in Jared early, or at least temporarily in that fight. That's how we get some points with them, is that they defeat enemies. Which I think that's how we missed out on them coming in earlier. Like, we had them, but I don't know if they actually defeated anything while they were doing stuff there. What is Melida Ayat? Ooh, I don't remember. Hold on, I'm curious now. Is that one that we did? Maybe. The abilities on turn kill one once each person. When we did the Ava mission, I guess he missed something else. Wait. Oh shit, is he still? Yeah, he's still missing. Kiryu! That means Joe the Ace! I've been waiting for this, Maito Senpuji. This is the day that I prey upon you. It's really worth destroying the whole city over? Your employer takes issue with you. Our employer takes issue with you in the Nadeshiko. I'll let the others take care of the Nadeshiko. You're mine! I can't believe criminals we face are all appearing at once. And that all but confirms that they all share the same boss. But having them all in one place isn't exactly a bad thing. We'll take them all out here and then head into space. Maito, one false move could spell doom for the city. You can't afford to waste time on duels. Got it! Then we'll fight as a team. Okay, Maito Senpuji, I don't care how you go about it. You're still gonna end up dead. Come and get it, Joe. I'll fight you for both Tri-Bomber and the good people of this city. Maito, Joe. She's over here swooning like she's got options. Like, chill out, dude. There's a grown-ass man over there.
Uruz 6だ。狙撃ポジションについたぜ。もらった。
There's some ahead. Oh, whoa, whoa, woo! What? Can you actually get up there? That's weird. The boys can go this way. Although I don't think they can do the combo because Mao isn't here anyway. Oh, you can railgun out of this.
こういうのは得意なのさ。
Or I'll just kill him with the Senpu, that's fine. Putting Vilgus this way almost feels kind of like cheating. It's not gonna go well for them. Why? No.
そんなのガンダムには当たらないんだから。女だからって甘く見てると怪我するわよ。このハイメガランチャーで落ちなさい。
It's interesting that it's implied that at least in this game, I forget if when Camille shows up, if they imply that the system was just deactivated or if they just uninstalled it. Because yeah, she never uses the biosensor. She's a new type, so she technically could. But it just never happens because of what happened to Camille. And then like similarly, I think it did. I think the Double Zeta ended up getting it anyway, so maybe that's what happened. It's just a transplant. The system itself. You can probably do your missile launcher, yeah. Bang. Does he have EXC laser? How the hell does he have 7 already? Damn.
Guy! 動輪剣で一気に片付けるぞ。
了解。降臨剣。くらえ。せい。
私は絶対に逃がさない。
Oh, Landa driver's already popping off. Wait, oh, she killed it. That's why. That's why.
Warida!
Jeez.
ミスリル1の狙撃屋の腕ご披露するぜ。
As I say, she can probably HML from here.
ここで決めてみせる。
No, no.
当ててみせるってね。
Bang. Just reaching out and picking. That already damaged? No, this one is up. This one's already hurt.
準備はいいか、ハロー。
乱れ打って乱れ打って
くたばりやがれ。どうだ。
やっぱりこうだったか。
Oh, that's right. We got dampeners here. I don't remember what the reinforcements look like here, or if they necessarily happen at all. But that is a little bit complicated. There's I forgot that around stage 37 or so, it's not a two-way split, it's a three-way split. So it's either ground troops go to space, go to 80 dimension. I think we did 80 dimension. But go at ground troops is about us fighting Dr. Hell and all that. Oh. And then Hope Across the Universe from going into space is just a big Gundam route. It's all the Gundams are just put together. So in that situation, we may just do two separate saves to go down both routes and then just commit to one as we move forward after that.
Tada ただの AI に負けるかよ。景気よく行くぜ。俺自身が弾丸になる。
still got wall and it doesn't matter.
身勝手な理由で平和を乱す者
That being said, I don't think that counter's gonna kill it.
勇者特急隊が
We'll see.
今だかい撃て
シグナルビーム
Yeah, not quite. That's okay.
相手が女でも我らは容赦しない。
Gross, so does this suit have grippers?
くれた
Nasty.
この一撃で終わりにさせてもらうわよ
Oh, support the show.
三船様のご命令のままに。
無理だやらせるか
Meanwhile, man, the fact that we're legitimately gonna be seeing this suit in GBO 2 soon. Man.
兵器の皮をかぶった
Another thing that you can say while we're playing both this and Y.
カトリーヌ様の願いを叶えることが我らの至上の喜びスペシャルダイヤモンドアタックで粉々にしてやる
あいにくだったな当たらねえんだよやられちまいな
Oh, get cut up.
やっ
で蹴りをつける
No.
強引で柔軟性のかけらもないな。全力で行く。
ちょっと待って少し弾
Time out. No. Oh, he's going for it. Egg. Your hit rate sucks. Without spirits, that's bad. I don't care if it's a duel or in teams. I'm going to defeat you. I got no interest in being your prey. Here we go, Joe. I don't care how good you are. I'm not about to lose.
勝負だエースのジョー正義は進み悪は止める
シグナルビーム
He's got so much health.
これで世界を守ると笑わせるな英竜の最強の技で相手をして
Oh, the drill.
まずはこいつで
簡単に俺を狩れると思うなよジョー
Well, he's at 20 though. Wait, Gravity Blast map can reach, but not Gravity Blast regular ass. What? Or I guess it can technically hit him, but that's you don't want to do that. That's bad. Oh, I have a AC bank too. Shit. Okay, hold on. We do have that, but I don't have charge or anything. This fucker doesn't have snipe either. Not very helpful. Oh, you have it. You do. Let's see, action. Time mobility attack. Nice, she's just gonna fucking murder these things anyway. Do it again. I'm getting that mole, brother, it's mine. So we need... And also defeat Hiryu. Fuck, eh. Okay, that part's probably not gonna happen because we don't really have a lot of force on this side unless we just land to drive her to death. I don't think that's gonna help much. Unless we just beeline several people from this side to go get him. Which we could, kinda. How many have we killed besides that, though? Is he already hurt? Yeah, okay. He could multi-action with this guy. You can try multi-action off of this guy. Yeah. Bad food, food. Bad food, 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 food. Between. You can hit him from here for sure. I just gotta make sure to make it count. I don't think he has like a field or anything. It's more so about just getting more damage out of this. He's right at the outside of his land to strike. Yeah. Can he second attack regardless? Is he strong enough for that? No. It's a little too much for all that. Okay. Oh, that sucks, but whatever. I don't think I can really change what his is gonna be. If that's the case, that's all.
飛び回っていれば安全とは限らんぞ。ラムダドライバーを攻撃に転用。
Get beat up.
いや、やるんだ。ぶち抜け。
Ooh, good chunk.
だけは認めてやろう。だが
Yeah. Whatever. Do. What is this? Where is Ange? Ange's over here. Shit. Too far. The issue is that he can't act twice, I don't think. Yeah, I don't really have that on him. But if we're gonna give him that much EXC, I feel like I should make sure that he can. Son of a bitch, why was that not enough? Fucking shit. It's literally like on a sliver. Oh, he's actually fast enough to do it twice. Egg. Damn, okay.
そこまでだ。トランザム始動。クワンタ行くぞ。
Get beat up. Oh yeah.
残念だったな。しぶとさには自信があるのさ。俺もエースのジョーと呼ばれた男だ。相手にとって不足はない。こいつからは逃げられない。一発たりとも外さん。
Linda Crambler Grambler. My phone.
終わらせるつもりなどない。トランザム始動。
He's like, I'm just gonna fucking do it again. Come here. Bug crab. Oh, this is this true.
Kusa. 機械のプライドもズタズタだぜ。
I mean, he's not in a bad spot being there. They can cover each other. These two have the same kind of energy to me when it comes to the way that they fight. I can kind of vibe with that. I'm just gonna have you. Like, are you super hurt? Can I just kill you now? He might be able to do it. He might actually. Well, he can't do it from here. He's gonna have to do the Ichimonjigiri. Hold on. Yeah, so do you still have analyze on you, or is that just a one attack kind of thing? Ow, I feel like you know. Or would I even know? Oh. Well, easy way to know would just be to have someone that has it and just try to do it. Yeah, I just saw it. Nope. That's it. I don't think these guys can really go that far. I don't think he has Excel either. He has charge, but I don't think he can reach. I could try though. It's not a big deal. Just put him at the very outside of his range and be like, "What can you hit?" Oh my God, Super Dragoon can reach. There's no way in hell you can hit back. That's fucking silly. Okay, well, they have a lot of options here. Is the point? I don't know if I really have enough to... Yeah, because these guys still have a lot of health. You could get him. We got a score of 17. So we should be okay. I'm not gonna bank on him doing it. I'm just gonna put that into Smash Hit and see what happens. You don't have any kind of goddamn motherfuck. Duty help. Okay. We do it. We do this.
お前が平和を乱す限り容赦はしない。これで決めるぞ。了解だ、ファイト。ドーリンケン。
Let's go. Power. Oh? Oh shit. Get cut it up. Thank you. No, you're not. You suck. You're bad. Take a that. Boo boo. Not once. Never. Except for last time, because I don't think we super pulled that off that easy. Oh. And I got that extra money. You see, Joe, victory is ours. It's not over till it's over, Maito Senpuji. He still wants to fight? He really must be amazing if he can continue to pilot a mech that sustained that much damage. Phew, gotta hand it to the old Wolfgang. This mech's response is really something. I'm coming for you, Maito Senpuji. Round 2 is about to start. I'm ready for you, Joe. I'm gonna beat you up over here next to the city where it's dangerous. Tell me something, Joe. Why are you after me? I'm under no obligation to answer that. Then you leave me no choice. Up. Wait, Maito. Someone is there. That's... Stop it, both of you. Sally, an opening. Damn it, he's got me. Now to smash the hell out of the cockpit. Bing, 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 bing. Ah! Maito, it's an ambush, but they're attacking Joe the Ace too. Bing, 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 bing. That robot is Holy Cow Low. That's right, Joe the Ace. Though we would have preferred it if you and my guy both went down. Huh? A man like you is simply not a good fit for the great Holy Cow Low and company. Therefore, we decided to take care of both you and my guy. Defeating my guy makes Master Holy Cow Low the undisputed leader. And to think I've afforded the same treatment as a mad scientist, petty thief, and wannabe samurai. It's too late. It's time to finish this with the Nibelung I bought from Wolfgang. Not so fast. Battle Bomber's here. Goofy Tank's debut, yep. My guy, let's do this. Ow, ow, ow. You think that's gonna work on me? I am Battle Bomber. I am Tri-Bomber with the addition of a new ally, Horn Bomber. Bombers! And not a second too soon. It's all thanks to the manager Osaka and Hamada's hard work. We're happy to have you, Battle Bomber. You kept us waiting. Okay, Battle Bomber, give us your best. You can count on us. Captain Drury. Horn Bomber, we met recently. Hi there, Nine. This is the Beast Express Corps Reborn. Damn you, Wolfgang. This buffet of bolts you sold me is no match for that robot. Not quite, Hoikalo. It's just that your attacks are useless against this new body's armor. Just one more obstacle to overcome. Just one. Bing, bing, bing. What? Hey, the boys are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm the Earth Federation ace, Lucky Colasar. You mean the man known as the Immortal Colasar? Looks like he's changed his name. I've never seen that type before. I'm Major Graham Acker of the Earth Federation Soul Braves. We're here to help. Huh? Understood. We're happy to have you. Shonen. The day we fight together is here at last. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, take a net. What are you doing, Joe? You're not betraying us, are you? But nonsense, didn't you just attack me? Joe! Midas and Puji will settle this later. I do not forgive my enemies. So you're gonna fight with us? I didn't say that. Let's just call it a temporary ceasefire. Good enough! For now, we'll crush Holy Cow alone. Joe, let's do this, Gramacker. We of the Earth Federation do not tolerate outlaws. Roger that. You miscalculated terribly, Holy Cow Low. Silence! This robot Xiao Mai is the strongest my organization has ever produced. You bought it, though. What do you mean? And with it, I'm gonna destroy my guy, Joe the Ace and Nadeshko all at once. Is that what you think? Get ready, Hoikalo. Behold the power of justice. Joe, get in there. He might be a little bit boo-boo. I feel like he got Green Ranger just now. He's got persist at least. But he's max spirited, so. Can you? Well, we can beat up this guy in the meantime. Hey, guess what? Oh, I can't do that. Well, no. Oh, can I do it from here? No. What are we doing here? Okay. Oh, it's a certain space out from it. Oh, I can probably. Ooh, maybe. Nope. Damn. Their fucking attacks are too stumpy. That sucks.
互いの命をチップにして勝負といこう。こいつからは逃げられない。
Oh, kick! That's actually pretty slick. I like that. Get that ass. Yeah, technically. Although maybe not as gracefully, the steak sauce can kind of do that now. Since it has aerial melee on the Rosello rifle. There's what you can do for the world, and there's your duty as a soldier. Setsunev saying, I lost my way by meeting you and then found it by meeting you again. Now there's nothing to bind my wings. I'll fight with you as I've always wanted.
いかなる距離であろうと当ててみせよう。
Pew pew.
様のためにも倒れるわけには。
Oh, his attack is kinda cockapoo. That's okay. Figure it out. Wait, do you? No. Fuck. His movement sucks. God damn. Shit. Can't do nothing. Ooh, but I can restore action. And he's got plenty to do it. EX. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Guess what? It's a me. Boxer shotgun should probably do it. And he can double up too, so that's fine. So let's go. Too slow. God. It's all a big old hole. No! He's dead.
ミサイルで
俺
援護し
自身が
ます。
弾丸になる。
Become the bullet. Ugh. Oh yeah. Can you know? Damn it. I mean, I can boost dash and you can probably reach, maybe. We'll see. A little more. Still no. Fuck. Man. Whee! Oh. Oh. Actually, I guess might as well just get in the ship. Just get in the ship. No, I fucked it. Grab. No, can't grab because otherwise, unless I can do it through the. Yeah. Hold on. And boost dash, and maybe do you have Excel? No. You don't. Why don't you? Don't do Trans Am anyway. Get over there. Three units? What? Oh, these guys. Get in there. You can't even hit any of them. What the hell? Rudder. Might as well just keep you next to him or something. Alright. Well, you can dive in there. Whee! I guess. Nope. Can't hit anything on him. Not a damn thing. He commented, oh, he killed it. Okay. That works. Okay. Oh. Again with the stupid, similar to the inactive thing. Goddamn. Fucking shit. Also dead. In fact, I probably should have just EX'd him. Damn. No. No. This is really cheap on him anyway. Fuck it. Nice. This really is the evil boss's robot. Can't wait to break it.
What do you mean?
You should ask Hikaru to show you Gekiganger. It'll change how you see the world. You were more than mere cartoon villains. But it really is the same, you see. The bad guys always lose in the end.
俺も悪党退治と行くぜ。ポジトロンカノンを使う。
敵機動について問題ありません。
Bing. It's time to drop off the kids. Also, because you're in this mode, you can actually attack things. I mean, I guess foresee yourself, because...
あの大型さえ抑えられれば。
The big
五
one.
分五分なら前に出てみるか。
GN キャノンの射程内です。ラッセ。
おう、派手にぶちかましてやるぜ。
This looks like something out of like an Advance Wars game. It's got big old triple cannons, side cannons, guns on guns up front. It's got a gooch gun even. Also, those little green things are not antenna. Those are extra guns. Did I mention? He's doing it.
タイミングキャノンもらった。
awkward thing. Because of that duel, he's also nowhere near anything. cannot be there for the fight, unfortunately. I don't even know if boost dance is gonna be enough because he's on a diagonal from him. Come on. No, you can just do pizza cutters and that's it. Whatever, Iron Wall. Woo! Merchant of Death, Hoi Kao Lo. Your reign of terror ends here. Also, did we just go down? No. For whatever reason. Shut up, shut up! You staked our entire organization on Xiao Mai. You will soon come to regret those words. I doubt it, because we're gonna win. I will never succumb to evil. Neither I nor the Brave Express Corps. I fight for what your ambitions did to poor Black.
二度と悪事ができないようにしてやる。切り裂けマイティースライサー。
No. We'll move him. That's about it, though. Whee! Oh, no, don't land. Don't land. I don't think she can reach that thing, though. Yeah, it says. It's all high mobility or nothing. There. Mr. Hoi Kao Lo, Paramount incoming! Norma scum, you got no right to walk the outside world. I got no interest in poetic justice. But I personally can't stand you. I'm gonna make sure you can never do evil again.
犯罪者はさっさと片付ける。
Beat that ass.
行こうよビルキス。
It's the police. Oh no.
行け。
Smack. I still want something in GBO2 that can do the cable like that. We tried to do it with the Go Flight a little bit from TV. And like technically the X2 has the Gooch anchor, but like not like that. Like that's kind of crazy. Like at least having something that can whip it out as fast as like the tall geese while in midair would be really cool. Because the startup even on the Yamakusa is like cannonball or whatever, fucking hyper hammer is kind of whack. Got that boy up. Hell yeah. Take a dab. Oh, you know what? He might not have any energy. No, he does. It's just that nothing's really in range because of him being on a diagonal, so he's got to lead in with the beam gun. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do both. Fuck it. And one Zeta type, the missile battering ram. Not a rod though, yeah. Zeta type with the missile battering ram.
ほい様、少し落ち着いて。
利子をつけて返してやるね。信者、あれで奴を葬るね。
Oh, I'm trying to think of what it is.
撃を放射します。
次は遅い
Oh,
犯罪者を
the other Zeta ground type, the raid one, right? The one that's in SMA mode or whatever.
この
Yeah.
窮地に立たされているよ
I guess, right? Because it's not a regular stun. It's a fucking blowback knockdown. That's one of those things where it still ultimately needs to be in SMA mode to kind of do that. I don't know if it can do it. Does it have aerial melee for that, or is it just the regular swing for that? I don't remember. Also, I did nothing. Okay. Get his ass.
俺たちの明日を壊されてたまるか
This can handle anything.
どんな奴が相手でも
It's true.
逃がすものか
It's funny that they don't punch it in his face when he says that in this version. They're like, nah, you don't need to see that. Beat his ass. I shall become the bullet.
俺も悪党退治と行くぜ
So we're looking at the destiny in here now, knowing it haunts us now. Yeah. Like we're just gonna be assailed by this thing in GBO2 forever. Oh, he's got charge. Oh shit. You, I'll never forgive you. Master Hoikon Low, we gotta get out of here. Huh? What? What? The enemy force has been destroyed. Beating a force as big as that one should hamper the criminal organization a bit. And we know now what comes next. Joe, we were interfered with today, but the day of reckoning will come. Wait, Joe. Guess you'd listen to your former superior. You're the one who taught me how to fly. Yes, and I tried to gather talent for a new fighting force. But you had already quit by then, or rather, you attempted the theft of secrets, was exposed, and you were driven out. Answer me, Joe. Why the hell did you do that? I couldn't do that even if you ordered it. Open your eyes, Joe. You're gonna end up corrupted if you keep associating with outlaws. The old me's dead and gone. Joe. He's always been stubborn. True. Did you come here to confront Joe? And fight by your side? But with Marsh's successor sympathizers in the Federation, the army's hands are tied. And the end result is me, Patrick Mannequin. I forgot that it's his name now, because I think, what, he's married? We came here on the Brigadier General's orders. Lucky Commissar. Where does the Commissar come from? That's my old name. Thanks, Major Graham and Commander Patrick. I heard about you from Brigadier General Kati. Sumeragi, we're receiving data on the Martian successors. And the sender is Joe the Ace. There's also info on its center. Why would he do that? This criminal organization is connected to the Martian successors. It's quite likely that it's real. It might be his way of paying us back. He may act tough, but he pays his debts. You haven't changed a bit, Joe. Joe the Ace. Why do you fight? Full counter? Fuck. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I, Major Graham Acker, and Commander Patrick Mannequin have been assigned to the Nadeshko squad. Understood. Please thank Brigadier General Mannequin for me later. It's an honor to fight with the renowned Electron Fairy, Major Rudy Hoshino. I've also heard much about the immortal Commissar, now known as Lucky Commander Commissar. Try not to make your wife regret this. Absolutely, that goes without saying. Hey, hallelujah. Does the Major know Setsuna somehow? Very perceptive of you. Actually, it was Nine that noticed. She always keeps an eye on things. Nine is absolutely right. Major Graham Acker has fought against us and Celestial Being on many occasions. He's strongly aware of Setsuna's presence, and as part of A-Laws, he pursued Setsuna on his own. He was like a man possessed with a mission. But I heard he came to his senses while fighting against Setsuna. I see. That tiny face might be the aftermath of getting all the vitriol out of his system. I'll be showing you around the ship and introducing you to everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm Setsuna of Seiei. Graham Acker? Call me Graham. Okay. Stop acting like I'm not even here. Setsuna of Seiei, there's a lot of history between us. Sorry, but I've got no recollection of that. During your very first conflict, I was piloting the Enact. You were? Well, it's all because of my fight with you that I ended up being called Immortal Commissar and later upgraded to Lucky Commissar. As a soldier, I have more than a few things to say about your methods, but we're allies. I look forward to fighting with you. And I with you. Your face seems softer than it used to be. I'm still changing, even now. I'm still fighting. Boy, I mean, Setsuna Jordan. I have to respect that sense of mind. Wow, former rivals joining forces. A truly touching development. Well, it definitely makes for a decent picture. Maybe you and I should get a little closer to Ryoko. Shut up. Don't push your luck. Though it is amazing that they're able to put their past behind them like that. Don't you agree, Shin? Athrun, I get that you're being considerate of Kira, but I can take care of myself. It's interesting that we have this parallel with Athrun and Shin, very akin to how Camille treats Char in Y. It's like, you're not my fucking mother. Get away from me. I'm a grown-ass man. Shut up. Okay then. But thanks anyway. Shin. Major Graham, you must be the pilot of my guide. Maito Senpuji, at your service. Is this about Joe? Yes. He was once my subordinate. I taught him everything I knew about dogfighting and watched him grow until he could be given a jinx. In other words, Setsuna, he's fought you in the past as well. And he must have known some of Piri's. You hadn't noticed, Marie? It's understandable. He has changed after all. How did a guy like that become an outlaw? Not even I know the whole story, but he ran off after it was discovered that he was trying to steal military secrets. Why would he do that? I really don't know. You'd have to ask him. Mind letting me do the asking? You? Hold on a second, young hero. Graham is trying to ascertain his motives. Okay, Maito. I'll leave Joe to you. Are you sure? Joe's obsession with Maito is the only peek we've had into what makes him tick. Thank you for understanding, Major. In exchange for that, however, yes, I promise to beat him. And then you'll wring his motives out of him, right? No, beating him is enough. I doubt anything will change until we free him of his current situation. I'm in agreement with Setsuna, and you're the only one who can do it, Maito. If he's obsessed with you, you need to break both him and his obsession. I won't let you down. Sally must feel some good in him or she wouldn't have tried to stop us. And that's why I'll beat him. Beat him and see inside his heart. Control shit there's being the Jinx and stomping around in a transformable super robot. So, I mean, the bigger thing about his current robot is that it's like a high performance, like genuine kind of super robot situation by comparison. So I would assume not too much outside of the idea that like he probably has to use his MA mode more to make up for the fact that he doesn't have a GN drive or anything. Master Hoikawa, what should we do to get back into the DG Alliance? You think they'll accept us just by asking? We've got to use everything at our disposal to bring them to heel. That's not your decision to make. Purple. An underling like you dare to question Master Hoikawa's authority? Question his authority. That was not my intention. I'm here to dedicate a requiem to him. What? I'm not a fan of how you run this ship, Hoikawa. Both your organization and your henchmen belong to me now. Were you lying when you swore allegiance? That was such a long time ago. You played your last song, Hoikawa. And there won't be any encores. Ugh. That's right, we got this whole other, like, side thing with him because of purple. Need something? Major Graham Acker, would you mind telling me a bit about your past? What for? I'm unable to understand how you and Setsuna were able to go from past enemies to smiling and laughing together. That's why I want to know more about you. Maybe you should save that talk until you've gotten a bit closer. Really? Then I sincerely apologize for asking. Don't worry about it. You're a good kid, Robot Girl. As thanks, I'll let you hear all about the love Commander Kati Manakin and I have shared. I'm very interested in that as well. Please go on. You girls always love a good love story. Except it's pretty much just her stomping on him and him asking for more. If you say so. We better shush. Game meter. I mean, we should probably save that for some of the skills tree stuff. Or, skill program stuff. We also have more suits. We got plenty of money still. I'm not too worried about that. Movement 1, mobility by 15. Oh, weapon handling. And terrain stuff is okay, I guess, but like definitely not the first thing I'm gonna want for anything. Wait, I don't know if maybe he just covered him before and I just didn't realize. Huh, guard and support defender out of the gate. That's pretty good. Oh, he doesn't have... He has spirit endurance, though. He does, though. Does she know? Okay, must have. Oh, she does have it. I just didn't see it. I'm blind. Oh, actually, yeah. On one of these guys would probably be good. That way they can just hit back faster. Oh shit, you got 3. God damn. Score. What the? Oh, okay. I was like, why is it like that? I don't know what it is about her portrait. Visalia just looks like a frog to me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Hey. We got more A stuff done. So is up. Thanks, Nime, but to me, this is just one step in a journey that's been a long ways to go still. Understandable. I already have something I'd like to discuss with you in private, seeing as you're so diligent. What is it? If it's anything I can do for you, I'd be more than happy to help out. In that case, then would it be possible for me to borrow that book you keep stashed in your nightstand? Can I ask why you're so interested in that? Right now, I'm in the midst of learning about human emotions with a particular focus on love. But to get a better idea of what that really is, I need to consult a lot of outside resources, including your book, where the man and woman kiss a lot throughout it. Oh, would you look at the time? I had to be somewhere now. Sorry, Nine. Can we talk later? Thanks. Out of here. But all I need is a yes, sir. She's gone. That could have gone better. I was sure that Sally would make a fine research partner, but now I'm back to square one, as it were. It's like, stay out of my books, I beg. What the hell? Alright. Next map. Nurgle Heavy Industries. It appears that the Tuatha De Danann has departed safely. So it has left the atmosphere and linked up with the Nadeshiko then. We've also received word that the item was safely delivered to Nadeshiko. Well, Captain Ruri has set her sights on Amaterasu, but can we really leave? Thanks to the personnel changes, repairs to the Tuatha De Danann are ongoing. The Elder Simpuji is none too happy about that. Oh, pissed. Explain yourself, President.
Where do you get off having the submarine's repairs done at Nurgle?
Long time no see. Anger is only going to give you wrinkles, you know.
Not if my Nacho has anything to say about it. Answer my question or I'll shade that beautiful mane of yours down to nothing.
Well, you deal in rail and I deal in ships. They're completely different, are they not?
You've got a point. It's just that I really wanted to meet Tessa.
That's what I thought. But you've got Captain Hoshino, don't you?
I don't care if it's the Electron Fairy or Tessa. I want them all to myself. They're both as bright as they are beautiful. Either would make a fine wife for Maito.
You're a doting parent and a dumb old man. If you keep this up, the reputation of the former Celestial Being members are gonna be in shambles. You really thought I didn't know? Guess that's why you didn't take me seriously. You left Celestial Being when you heard about some Gundam causing problems. You deserve a lot of credit for establishing a neutral worldwide rail network less susceptible to the ravages of war after that.
That was a long time ago. I don't want to remember how all that ended for my son and his wife.
Sorry I brought it up.
But that's why I want more than anything for my grandson Maito to be happy. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
Looks like this is gonna take a while. Is the new model really behind schedule? I'm afraid so. It will take a month, even if we rushed it. But I think that everyone in Nadeshiko B will do just fine on their own. It's not about whether you think they can win. Thanks for talking to the old man for us. My relationship with Senpuji goes back to my parents. It's not like I can flat out refuse them. The two top young leaders seem to be moving in totally opposite directions. The young Senpuji hero can keep at it. I want to see how far his youth will take him. Times have changed, I suppose. They sure have. As have Tenkawa and I. It's sad. Indeed. But I'm ever the realist, and that's why I think Nurgle needs to sell itself with more sensational win if it's gonna get any credit. I'll leave it to the nice guy whether or not to use the present we're giving him. Crimson Group's already helping the Martian successors, after all. And the great that they're growing in power, even our company may be at risk. There's more to it than that. What do you mean? Becoming the top of Nurgle teaches you a few things about how this world is structured. Unlike the Senpuji concern, our company gets involved in seedier affairs. And that leads to my conclusion. If we let them have their way, their vile stench is bound to spread. Yeah. I think the only way to fix where we find ourselves is to destroy the world and start over. Are you talking about world domination? Weren't you listening? I told you, I'm a realist. And that's why I'll take a realistic approach. Trickery that no hero could think to employ. Where did you get that clothing, by the way? Not bad, huh? I keep it around for special occasions. You wear it every day, what are you talking about? But I was really surprised to hear that the Tuatha De Danann can navigate space. In our world, battles take place in both atmospheric and non-atmospheric conditions. Danann was initially designated to be a submarine and then later modded for spaceflight. But because it originally couldn't be used in space, it takes a lot of prep to get it up there. Battleship building is where Nurgle excels. We were right to ask them to handle this. Tessa might be inclined to disagree, though. Is it because of President Akatsuki? Yeah, more or less. According to Commander Mardikas, he's come up with any and every reason to ask you on a date and doesn't take rejection lightly. He's the same as ever, I see. But at least it's allowed us to get into outer space. From here, I can really appreciate just how blue the Earth really is. You said it. It's not hard to see why it's called the Water Star. I'm glad that the Tuatha De Danann gave me a chance to see the deep blue seas. Yeah? The Tuatha De Danann is an attempt to return strategic value to the sea and other environments that have been all but abandoned by humankind. The individual who launched the project maybe even considered the past in its conception. You might be right about that. I heard their seas are red in Judo and Mithril's worlds. Seeing them like this makes it really hard to dig any deeper. But seriously, you think Paramail can work in space? Not to worry. Senpuji Heavy Industries has been working tirelessly to make sure the cockpits are airtight. Bullshit! Plus you're telling me they changed the animations for them? No. But this is supposed to be our explanation, is that these guys worked on it alongside when they were working on the Tuatha and all that. Though I heard most of the work was done by subcontractors. Are you sure it's gonna be okay? I've heard that the smaller workshops are good, and that they're connected to old Nadeshko members. But what if we're attacked and the holes open up in the cockpit? We'll be dead before we know what hit us. Oh no! Hilda, please watch what you say. Well, it's the truth, ain't it? But it's not like it's limited to space battles either. We've seen what can happen when you fight against dragons in unarmored cockpits. Now that I think about it, you're right. But nothing feels better than to win while in flight. The moral of the story is that those at the top don't place much value on the lives of us Normas. You know, it's okay if you don't want to be a part of the upcoming operation. Well, if it isn't our valiant captain. Having been employed by Celestial Being, you and the 1st Paramount Squadron have become a part of our force. However, I'm sure your contract gives you the right to refuse certain orders. Oh? You don't say? I guess that settles it then. I'm in. Angelise? Hilda, you just said that those at the top don't place much value on our lives. What of it? I don't know how others feel about that, but I do place a lot of value on my life. And that's why I swore to survive, and fight no matter what. And you know what that also means? If none of you show up, all the rewards are as good as mine. Hold on a sec. That's not fair. Then let's fight together. All of us. Captain Testarossa is right. We have to band together if we hope to return to Arsenal alive. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, Captain Testarossa. Your words were exactly what Salia needed. Everybody is nervous. Fight together and we survive together. You're so kind, Captain Tessa. I wish you could replace Jill and our commander. We should start by replacing that grumpy Salia as captain of our squadron. What do you mean? So Tessa could be wearing your rider suits? Shut up. Be quiet. I can get, God damn it, Saporota. I can get behind that. Who the hell asked you anyway? They seem relaxed. Sure, she was trying to ease their tension. When fighting in space, it's 0G and enemies coming from all directions. And don't you forget it, Maito. Yeah, space combat sucks. Got it. Thank you, Tetsuya. Can I have a minute, Tetsuya? What is it, Judo? Do you know the Mazinger Z? I don't, but the name resembles that of Grace. There you have it. It's just a coincidence. But Tetsuya lost his memory, so maybe he's just forgotten. I guess you've got a point. Gundams exist in both Tobia's world and this one. Mazinger may be no different. That's another possibility. I suppose that Mazinger Z is a robot from your world then. I'm busy with a mission right now, but tell me more when things quiet down. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, this is when Nine's like, there's some bullshit here. The bullshit meter's going on. Name's not in it though. Yeah, that sucks. Must be nice. So you think that Tetsuya is hiding something? Yes. While there was a faint reaction on Tetsuya's face when the Mazinger Z was mentioned, I'm starting to wonder whether or not he's actually lost his memory. I see. Please instruct me on how to proceed, Cap. For starters, tell no one what you just told me. Why not? We should report to Captain Rudy or Sumeragi to have him monitored or otherwise dealt with. Let it go. Everyone has at least one or two secrets. If nothing else, we can at least tell that he's not the enemy, and that's enough. I can't comprehend such illogical thinking. Suspicion leads to more suspicion. That's not what we need right now. We're in the middle of an important mission. We should quell any and all concerns of it, even if it means a slight reduction in risk. Risk, you say? I wonder if closely guarded secrets are a crime. Because if they are, I'm just as guilty as he is. You got secrets, Cap? Well, do you know everything about me? No, I don't. Then let me ask you. Is it a lie that you were given human form for the sake of communication? Do you really think AI can lie? Your AI is exceptional, is it not? Of all the times for you to say that. This discussion is over. Don't suspect any ally without evidence. It'll only eat you up inside. But... what is it? An attack from outside. But we heard nothing about incoming enemies. If our adversaries are the Martian successors, they're able to move long distances instantly. Boson jumps. It's true. It's an ambush. Ugh. Air bubbles mid-transformation? Yeah. Tearing into space. Oh, we just, all the ships are EV'd. It's a shit show, everybody. Oh. Time for... I mean, at this point, Anja's just gonna have to hold her breath or something. There's my boy. Oh, is he EV too? I think so. I don't see him in the list, so that seems likely. Ow, 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 ow. Our enemy used a boson jump to get the jump on us. Got wind of our move towards Amaterasu. And we need to repel this enemy attack and get to Amaterasu as soon as we can. All units, break out of the enemy's encirclement. Intercept any enemies approaching battleships. Well, that woke everyone up. But we're at a disadvantage. Boson jumps allow them to preempt our every move. Is that so? Then we'll just have to turn the tide. Let's do this, 9. We'll bust through with the Von Gray. Oh, she's like, I don't know. I need a BBB-boo. Hey, what's wrong? I guess I got a bit carried away there. But we simply cannot afford to fail. Yamato awaits us on the other side. This is interesting, because I don't remember if she was that pouty when fucking Chitose laid into her. I think she was still protesting even now. In this one, she's just like sad. She's just upset. She doesn't like it. Damn. No sass today.
戦うために生きてきた俺の力を見せてやる敵は焼き尽くす行け
Restoban. Restoban. Oh. Don't Annie have a second attack? Don't have enough EXC to pop up, but you'll be close anyway, so it doesn't matter. So this is space. Don't be silly, Fallen Princess. Are you really so scared that you had to state the obvious? But Hilda, it's like there's no up or down. It's really bothering me. Everyone, remember the simulation. Easier said than done. This is really difficult, but we have to try. Our survival depends on it. I'm not gonna sell myself short. I will survive this. Oh, gonna get the punch. Catch it. Smack. Nah, they're already dead, dude. Alright, so she's got enough to do her dirt. The only other one that's out here is Hilda. She's like, ah shit, who sucks? What's your max SP? It's not quite enough to use that right now because I think it's what, 50? Yeah. So we'll wait on that, but he has that once he uses it. Maybe you probably even use it after this. I've said it before, but I do like the brighter color scheme of like the manga version of the G. At lacrosse. Oh, don't do that. Iron Wall, fuck it. Just keep swinging, you'll hit eventually.
一発お見舞いしてやるよ。
の後継者は永遠に不滅。
Oh? Yeah, they're all in a diagonal. That's Mount Mill. Pew. Kinda sucks that Mao doesn't really have her own unique attack. So like, their captain has Crimson Edge. Hers has his rifle. Hers is about as standard as it gets when it comes to her loadout. Oh my god, this coverage.
Bingo!
Good. So
闘志と崇敬を複合した技だ。受けてみろ。
Oh, he's pre-excelled even. Damn. Coming. He's just chucking 2 daggers at him.
お前たちは指導者に踊らされた兵士だ。
Oh, land a driver. Actually, I need to see something. 2 turrets. God damn. You know what that means. I don't think that's gonna happen. No. No, no. Runs of it. Dead. Okay. Can you reach anything? Yes, you can. Oh, you're an intuition goober. God damn it, dude. Alright, well, I guess they're just risking it for the biscuit. It'll be his luck that he actually gets hit with a 17%, dude. Like... Smack.
機体の反応が鈍い。
No, he's okay. Whee! Can't even use the rifle. Damn. Alright. Swatha in the second turn can probably deal with certain things. Actually, you should excel. Whee! Hello. Zamba. Oh, he hasn't been in the team for a little bit, so he's not getting second attacks right now. Every little word makes him fume. What an annoying AI. Well, I guess an AI can't actually fume. I don't know, it doesn't necessarily her fuming, she's just upset. Seem more sad than pissed. What? I can't hear you. Music's too loud. I'm never gonna let go of that joke, dude. I don't know why is audio balanced like this. You can go help me there. And you guys. Over there. Honestly, I wouldn't necessarily say any particular side needs more help, but we'll have them go this way. Lol. Hey, leave me alone. Of course, they hit the one thing they can't really hit for shit. Fuck. Thankfully, you got that shield too. Exposed, but no hit rate on this guy, so it doesn't matter.
相手は敵戦力の中枢と見た。
無駄なことをしてくれる。主義とか大義なんてのは興味ないんでね。
理想もないノーマごときがよくも。
Damn, they're over here, of course, and Norman's too. Like, bitch, you are. What do you mean? Dead. Should be able to get these guys in. Transform. Oh, that's not good. Well, you know what that means. Not leaving that the chance. Get out of here. Thank you. Oh, you guys can hang out.
はいはいマン戦闘配置
巡航ミサイルの用意を。
すでに完了しております艦長
結構。
Yeah, a lot of them I already have, but it is nice that they threw that in there.
発射
Indic on the neck and spin. Spin! Nice. This guy's still not gone. What the hell? Hold on. Maybe you can do it. Yeah. Patrick.
こどけ
その後継者は
Wait, which one is it? Is it the raid one? I don't remember. Get a little bit closer. Analyze. Hell yeah. I don't know. These guys might fuck it up for us a little bit. Actually, do this. His funnel missile might be yeah. I'll do that.
主義とか大義なんてのは興味な。凍結バレットで決めてやる。
You can just hold this in your chest.
そらよ。
我らの大義は死なず
No. We did it. We managed somehow. We've got to be careful. The boson particle response. More enemies on the way. Oh, they don't know when to quit. Oh no, they're targeting Nadeshiko. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Hell no. Oh, is this when we first run into Camille? Reinforcements? Look! No, it's Gardem. Fuck. It's the drones again. Oh, and this is our first time with Ghoulie? They're late. Ugh. You're not strong or smart enough. And you're definitely not fast enough. You dodged it at that range? What did I tell you? You're not fast enough. It's not a drone. Somebody's piloting it. Who? You're as stupid as I thought you'd be. What? You can call me what you will, but if you really think you know what I am, you're incompetent past the point of salvation. I suppose you're not interested in hearing our side of the story. Tedious talk only serves to hinder my speed. I'll just tell you what you want to know most. I am on a mission to destroy you. I am your enemy. For now, I've deleted any fools that seemed like they'd be a hindrance. Deleted? I mean, I know they're egomaniacal terrorists and all, but do you really think killing people with a cowardly surprise attack warrants that level of boasting? Speed is all I seek. I just erase all obstacles. I see. Can you hear me, Nine? Yes.
I can't
Stand this guy. Give me a hand.
Will do.
Looks like you think as slowly as you move. Well, whatever. I'll show what real speed is. Go ahead and try. Looks like there's no use in negotiating. If they want to fight, we'll give them one. Then if we stop him, we might just figure out who and what we're up against. Be careful. That man isn't like the drones we faced. Really looks like he's a more aggressive machine. No, I think this is that the same one? It's definitely one that becomes like a more common unit later. Here I come, fools. Speed kills. 9. Match my speed to his.
I can't do that. Your body can't handle it.
What are you talking about? That speed has been normal since I first boarded Von Gray.
But back then...
Don't worry. I'll give it up if it looks like it's trouble, or kill him before that happens. Squirm for me, worm. Squirm! I don't know where you came from, but we're not about to be deleted. Run, brother. Get over there, hurry. Why you gotta be in a corner? The power of diagonals? That's bullshit. Oh, hold on. Grab him. And then do big whoosh. And nope, not that. I'll have to do that next time. But yeah, you can see he's got the arm busters and the general frame. This is mostly what the Divine Next is based off of. The Blarmag. But it also answers the question. In this case, even against Soji, he's still all about speed, which makes me wonder where the source for the power concept comes from then. Vilcus can handle most of this. Whee! Yeah, it's got tiny little grippers in there. The elegant one? Oh, maybe actually. I forget if by the time we get that upgrade, if we haven't already changed yet. That's possible. It might be from the commander. Oh wow, this thing just can't hit him. It just doesn't matter. Doom, 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 doom. Woo! Ooh. Oh yeah. Then again, that might just be the difference between them mostly being small units too. Because if they can't hit Clouseau, they're definitely not hitting fucking Sosuke. Especially now with his landed driver already up.
使うぞラムダドライバーをラーデ
Esteban. Oh, that's right. He has like no fucking SP stuff or spirit skills at all. Get blown up. Wait, is he out of? He's not out of ammo already. There's no way. You guys are not gonna be anywhere near anything. It's mostly just gonna be these guys. Priority target, Bilkis, discovered. It must be destroyed immediately. I'm still not used to space warfare, and yet I end up chased by this miserable wretch. But if this is about speed, I have complete faith in my Bilkis, and you'll soon understand why.
スピードならビルキスだって
This thing is
飛び込もうよビルキス
a different kind of fast for sure. It's like burger fast.
行け
Get in there. At least until she gets into her mode changes, and then she's just boson jumping, essentially. Whee!
俺に匹敵するスピードだと。俺のスピードがお前の命を追い抜く。
No.
どこ狙ってるのそれ
Bad Bobby. What the? Excuse you. What do you want? No. No, no.
敵無人機の行動パターンはすでに把握しています
Gravity Blast.
敵陣中央にグラビティブラストを撃ちますスタンバイ OK ですよ班長カーリー君出力は最大やっちゃってください
Harry, give him the business. Yes, ma'am. The business has been given. Take it down. Oh, you might die here, actually. Oh, yeah. What's wrong, fool? Is that all you got? So he's not all talk. And it's robot. Our technology can't hold a candle to it. Is he human? Or some kind of alien? They're glazing it real tough for the fact that Vilkis is just beating his ass in the corner over there. I had higher hopes for this mission. Time to hurry it along. Now, fuck off. Your mindless battlefield chatter isn't affecting your speed now, is it? Silence! Take a that. Where did that attack come from? Yay, he's back! This loudmouth is chasing an early grave. The boys are here. Also, the little buddy's back. For all your talk about speed, you sure don't know when to shut up. Ryoma! F-91. Is that Kincaid in there? It sure is. Didn't expect to find you here, Tobia. All units, reform and cover them. I see you're piloting the Cosmos Zero. Does that mean you escaped Yamato? It does indeed. Guess you're already aware that the Yamato has fallen into the hands of the Martian successors. Operations Officer Mori. We're in Nadeshiko, allied with the Earth Federation. I've heard much about Yamato from Murakumo Soji. We're on a mission to defeat the Martian successors. We would like to propose an alliance. Lieutenant Suzumu Kodai here, Yamato's tactical officer. We'll do as instructed once we're out of this. But we've also been forced to fight those guys from the dimensional rift in this world. Except one of them is manned this time. Maybe we're closer to learning their identity. Seems I got more obstacles to deal with. You're still gonna prattle on about defeating us? Listen, you! Speed yourself out of here. We got work to do. You dare to ignore me! I don't have time to waste words on a fool who shows no respect for human life. Let's go, Nine. Yamato awaits. Yes, Cap. That's not happening. They don't like curse. They're like, get this motherfucker out of here. No. Bad. Train. And he's like, no, though.
アクション映画ばりに決めちまったぜほんじゃ行きますか
Uh-oh, the knife. Smack. Take a death.
稼働に支障ありコントロール不能
Hey, Bergen. I like how like whiny their voice is. It's just like barely coming out of like a speaker that's just like kind of crackly and fucked. And it's not even the damage, it's just how that works. And they brought the Yamato Grade Toothpick. Just gotta dig it in there real good. Put that central cannon to work. Oh my god, leave Kurz alone. You're not gonna whittle through his fucking mobility. It's not happening. Oh my god. They want to so bad. They're like, oh, eventually he'll run out and we'll get a percentage on the board. No, no, you're not. For what you lack in humanity, you made up for your sense of duty. Accomplishing missions you're given is the most logical of systems. And that's why my speed is. You sure talk a lot. That'll be your fatal flaw. Stop yapping, bitch. I like how no one wants to listen to this guy. Like, whatever, dude. Get in the ship. You guys aren't gonna get there in time, but that's okay. I'm still gonna move you. Just get over there eventually. Maybe. Oh. Okay, hold on. If that's true. Oh. Bitch. Take a this. Oh, you best believe he's coming. They lose more backbinders that way. Smack. Didn't hit it either. Nice. This bungling inferior race dares to approach head-on. His condescension must be the catalyst for his total disregard for human life. And what's wrong with that? I'm not gonna teach morality to the likes of you. I'm just gonna say whatever I want. I could never get along with anyone unable to understand the importance of life.
景気よく行くぜ。俺自身が弾丸になる。逃げようとしても無駄だ。タイミングバッチリだ。
俺に食らいつくとはただものじゃねえようだな。
That's true.
追いかけっこと行こうじゃねえか。
どうだ、ナイン。
お見事とでも言えば。
She's so mean. There, I said it. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm so bored of it. Whatever, dude. So these guys are all back. I don't know if you can reach anything, buddy. I'm sorry. Maybe with the boost dash? He'll probably have the saber though, because the Vespers can't be fired on the move like that. Now we launched a counterattack. Wait for us, Yamato. We'll be back in no time. You can see it. His eyeballs are open. The peepers. That didn't. Okay, no, the secondary attack didn't though. I was gonna say, like, brother, there's no way. Don't you bullshit me. Oh.
ゼータガンダム行くわよ。
Blood. I don't think he has Excel on his own. Well, he's got EXE Bank though. Oh, I guess I'm using it now because I didn't mean to fucking do that. God damn it! Fucking shit, son of a bitch. It's not even gonna reach anything. Are you kidding me? He doesn't have snipe, so it doesn't really matter. Fuck it. Punisher? Moving fire really damn. It's time for the graham cracker attack.
もらったぞ。
I do like his mobile armor form though. The sharp suit. Oh, butter. That might be close. Yeah, I was gonna say he's not gonna get him. He's only at 100 and some change. Damn. Ugh. Thunder break. Oh my god.
自分の周りに持ち込む。 バカ！この俺が抜かれただと！
It is a shame that the Cosmo Zero is only temporary. Damn it! How could they beat me? Your speed isn't all as cracked ought to be. Shut up! And as punishment for losing, I want you to tell us your identity. For a halfwit so bad he gets defeated by halfwits, it's the perfect punishment. As if I could possibly tell you that. Trying to escape. My name is Ghoulie, a Gardam soldier. Oh? And don't you forget it. I'll be way faster than you next time. There's no need to give chase.
Judging by his tone, I don't think we've seen the last of him.
How convenient. Maybe we'll get some answers next time. But first, we need to crush the Martian successors and retake the Yamato.
Understood.
What
is it?
You just seem to be in a better mood.
Well, I wasn't in a bad mood in the first place.
I see. The unknown has been destroyed. We still don't know who they are or what they're after. Our only clue is the word Gardam, used by that Ghoulie guy. The fact that he said he was on a mission means that someone ordered him to do it. And that someone is after us. Perhaps they're angry at us for turning the tables on the drones? But aren't they the ones who attacked us? If its appearance is more than anything, he says he hasn't seen the last of him. If we assume that they teleported, their organization might have come with them. His speed-obsessed organization's name is probably Gardam then. But why are they after us? Leave it be for now, Tobia. We have work to do now, don't we? Retaking Yamato. We gotta crush the Martian successors first. You're right. I'll organize the information. Please come aboard the ship, Lieutenant Kodai. Understood. 9. Yes. Mind if we talk later?
Got it.
Unbelievable. How could Yamato fall into the hands of Martian successors? Maybe it was defeated with boson jump tactics? That was certainly a factor, but there's a reason Yamato was unable to resist. What reason? Commander Okita collapsed. Huh? I heard he'd been in bad shape since the Battle of Gliese. I think the teleportation affected him as well. Just as the Martian successors surrounded us, he found himself in need of emergency surgery. Grasping the severity of the situation, Executive Officer Sanada decided to follow the Martian successors' instructions and stop resisting. But they're planning to use terror to overthrow society. Calm down, Tobia. We've never been fans of guys who urge us to cooperate at gunpoint. But Yamato suffered considerable damage due to the teleportation. The commander's surgery and Yamato's repairs. We just needed more time. But didn't the Martian successors seize the Yamato in hope of making it a part of their own fighting force? Officer Sanada assumed that would be the case, so he had a meeting with the engineering officer and exaggerated the severity of the damage. The man really knows how to keep his cool. He threatened to obliterate nearby facilities if it bothered. And that prevented them from coming closer. I'm fixing shit. If you come near me, I'm blowing up your shit. You best believe. He also said we cooperate after completing repairs. This not only prevented them from meddling, but also caused them to confine it as if it were diseased. The commander has since recovered and returned to active duty. I see. So that's why you begun a counterattack. But is everything really okay? Doesn't the absence of key people like Lieutenant Kodai put the Yamato at a disadvantage? Not a problem. We took action to retake Yamato, had insurgents at key posts. But we had to flee after the plan failed. Ryoma to the rescue with a dose of reality. Lovely choice of wording, Tobia. But it's me of all people who was entrusted with a message from Bernadette. Not sure how I feel about that. With all the trouble on Amaterasu, we'd figured the Earth Federation would come, but we never expected you guys. We had our own share of difficulties, but we can't stop now. The Martian successors know we're close. With Yamato, I doubt he'll move his HQ from Amaterasu. He'll probably assemble nearby forces. If we're not careful, we could end up against everything the Martian successors have. So what do? We might need to use our secret weapon. If we would love to help with the plan to capture Amaterasu. Plan? Yes, I've added this group to that very purpose. Meanwhile... Hey, Cap. There you are, 9. You wanted to talk? I'm sorry about today. Huh? It's only natural to suspect someone who's harboring secrets. You went out of your way to tell me, and I rejected it without a second thought. And for that, I am sorry, 9. Hey, what's wrong, 9? I thought you didn't like me. Have you felt that way ever since the battle ended? Yes. Don't be stupid. I can never hate an important partner like you. On the other hand, I thought you'd been cold to me because you'd grown sick of me. I could never. But please tell me. About what? About your secrets. They're not a big enough deal to call secrets. They're only influence the way I live my life. If it's connected to the anger you felt towards that ghoulie guy, nothing gets past you. Please tell me more. Don't say a word of this to anyone. Okay. I was the sole survivor of Lunar 25 at M Operation. I still have nightmares about that battle sometimes. Cap, we were at war. I don't hold any grudges or harbor any hatred. But when I think back on my comrades slowly dying as they begged for their lives, I get angry at those with a blatant disregard for life. I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry? That you had to recall something so sad. I'm sorry. It's okay, 9. What's done is done. But that's why I want to live and enjoy living. Laughing, singing, eating, drinking, sleeping. I try to enjoy them all for my fallen friends. Cap, give me a hand, Nine. Help me live a long life. Help me keep my men alive. To that end, I need both you and Vang Rei. Understood, Cap. Thank you. But may I ask why? Why won't you tell anyone? This is not something I share with others. It's because I'm an AI that you told me. It's because we're very close. Cap. Even if we get the Yamato back, we don't know if we can go home. And even if we do, it might be too late. But we still have to go because of the oath I pledged to the depths of hell. Or in the depths of hell. Act 3, what's going on? What is it? Ooh, wait, who got Ryoma? Oh, because we couldn't do it before. Yeah. Thanks, Nine. Feels great to get to this point. I can't help but notice that you have a very striking smile. It reminds me of a wild animal in a way. It's not polite to compare people to animals, Nine. You're right, I'm sorry. You are a human after all. That's right, I'm definitely human and not a lizard person. That's something someone who's not human would say. Then perhaps you could tell me about the most important human emotion of all. Oh boy. I'm talking about love. Love? What the hell could I teach you about that? Plenty of things, I'm sure. Please, Ryoma, I need you to teach me about everything you know about love. Sorry, Nine, but that's way out of my league. The fact that they don't just walk away, they run, is my favorite point. Like, he ran away. Well, that's unfortunate. He sure got flustered over such a simple request. It almost makes me wonder if maybe he's not really a human after all. Maybe he is some kind of wild animal. This is a big old dog. Oh, Kincaid. Hi, Kincaid. I'm not going to lie, I'm really flattered that you'd think to bring me to a place as fancy as this. You're a rather shy person for someone who was once an ace pilot already for the Crossbone Vanguard. That's because in another life, I was just a lowly baker who made bread for a living. Earning this title is nice, but seeing people enjoy my bread is what makes me happiest. That and also bear a smile, I'd imagine. Yeah, I guess you're right. If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear about your history with Barra from when you two first met up until now. Maybe we can talk about it when we're back on Earth. Why not now? Like you said, I'm a real shy guy deep down. It'd be better if you talked with her about that sort of stuff, seeing as you're both women and all. Fair enough. Then we'll both have to make sure we get back to Earth in one piece, so that we can have that conversation. It's true. Saved himself for now. Efficiency, rationality, heart, life. Are they contradictory or not? It's just shower thoughts with 9. Okay. I should probably start getting some of the discount stuff, because like we're thinning out in terms of items until we get through more missions. Tool bomb armor is just like a very easy like mainstay for some of these guys. Put that over your air seals, huh? How about that? I don't know if these guys use a whole lot of ammo. I really want to put some stuff on the Razor. But like, a lot of this stuff is not super duper relevant. Like, are we gonna... We'll be back on Earth for some stuff eventually, but like, they're already in air. They all fly. There's no real point in making them get grounded outside of maybe energy usage, but if you're running that low, you probably have other problems. I mean, the other thing is just shoring up their skills, right? Some of these guys are a little bit on the thin side because we had to tone it down a bit. Hey, we do have a skill up. Let me look at something. Where is he? Tobia, his skill is 192. That's why. It wasn't a big deal early on because most stuff wasn't at the 200 range, but they definitely are now. I have to buy a couple more even. Yeah, I don't know. 207 is even gonna be enough. Oh, yeah. No. You know what? No, that's a good one for him. Support, guard, defend, instinct. You need more stuff. Dash, dash, dun 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 dun. Proud Ace is kind of... I don't know. It's 200. Whatever. Okay. You had that. That's for you. Fighting the spirit too. Is it 250? That's fine. Trying to help Rue out a little bit. In fact, this might be her ace conversation. It's for Rue. Thanks, although just between you and me, knowing my skills, I could kind of see this coming. I could as well. Really? Really? For one thing, the number of those within the AU with their own custom pilot suits is rather small. Only so luck for you had that privilege. Furthermore, unless I'm mistaken, I believe your suit is the only one with its own unique markings affixed to it, making you a minority within a minority. That is true. I didn't think of it like that. Suffice it to say, now that you're an ace pilot, I plan to observe you even more closely than ever, if that's okay. This suit isn't anything that special. I'm just wearing it for today. You're not even wearing it! I don't know how to break it to her that it's not that big of a deal at all. She's just... I like the idea that she's just, like, acting proud of herself, and she's like, I don't want to make her sad. Like, I'm not gonna upset her about that. Whatever. Yep, you're right, Nine. Very astute. You're so smart. Just praises her even more. Do some of these guys, some of them do have Proud Ace, but others, I don't think. Did I give Kita Proud? Hold on. Brother! Oh my god, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Jesus. Okay. I didn't realize I just didn't give him anything. Thick. Let's fix that a little. At least support defend. That way he can help when he's gridded up with other people. Guard. Instinct. There's our limit. Fighting is beauty. He's already got it. That's right. It's a little bit better at least. Supply parts. Spell? No. He's mostly ammo, which say B is a little bit shittier compared to to save E. As what I'm assuming is like a percentage, and this is literally just giving you extra ammo on it. Yeah, that's this flux. He hasn't seeded yet. But the Banjo really has a whole lot either, but that's not a big deal. Ring is already ace. I'm just gonna... Oh no, she is an ace, that's right. Rosalie isn't. Okay. That's everything. Luna Maria. Is that even more aces? Oh god. Chris, that's it? I don't get any money out of this? Not from me, unfortunately. However, from what I understand, ace pilots are entitled to an increased bonus whenever they down an enemy unit. Then does that mean I get a raise? You have to talk with your superior. I can't say. You need cold, hard cash to make it in this world. So if there's a chance for me to get more, I'll take it, damn it. Thanks for having me, Nine. This is really helpful. I'm going to go and negotiate myself that raise now. See ya. She's like, hell yeah. Give me my money. From what I gathered over the course of my research into human emotions, people need some amount of love in order to fundamentally survive. But judging from the way Chris talked, it sounded like money and love are potentially closely linked. Money is love. Yes, Luna Maria. Well, given that I'm sporting the red Zap uniform, I hope to be at least halfway a decent pilot. Indeed, I noticed that being able to wear that uniform is something that's important to you too. I guess you could say that, yeah. It's all because you and Shin... Is it all because you and Shin look like you go together whenever you wear it by any chance? What? What would ever make you think that? It's common for lovers to coordinate their appearance, from what I understand, and you and Shin seem to be no different in that regard. That's what I observed. Knowing that, I was hoping you could tell us a little bit about the story of your relationship since you two met. Nine, I'm sorry, I don't think I can do this right now. I just remembered I have something else to do. But I wonder if I maybe offended her somehow. If she's in that much of a rush, in all likelihood, she has a date with Shin that she can't miss. More fanfiction, just. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Elle. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. Thanks. I feel like an underdog pulling this off. Your combat record is very intriguing, having fought long and hard in the first Neo-Zeon War in little more than an outdated Mark II. Well, in my mind, the mobile suit doesn't make the pilot. I just worked real hard to get where I am now. I think you put your best foot forward for Picha, too. He has nothing to do with my accomplishments, really. In full disclosure, I've been analyzing the power of love recently, and I was interested in exploring your relationship. No thanks. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Bye. She took off rather quickly. Seeing her be so secretive, though, just makes me feel even more compelled to figure out what the power of love is. It's gotta be really strong if everyone keeps running away from me about it. It has to be. Surely. Hold on. It totally is, right? Yeah. Nah. Okay, next one. I perceive. I'm perceived! It's gone, Spiker. Actually, let me look at something. I forgot. Hold on. I gotta redo the goose. I'm a fool. Also, hopefully you're doing good. I'm assuming... You got... Oh, that's right. I was like, what? I was like, why didn't this motherfucker end up doing his dailies? I forgot. You're going on a plane. Hopefully the flight is safe. Watch that ass. Also, hopefully you get the rest if you didn't really get to eat earlier. What is that? Captain Walrus. What the fuck? Man, we're doing some Super Robot Wars. We started a little bit late this time. Hoping to. Going on 4 hours of sleep. I'll be fine. Oh lord. Not awful. But more Eep could always be had. But speaking of perception, I remembered that I had to redo the goose. I was like, oh shit. That's my bad though. Shouldn't take too long. Never been on a plane before. Kind of hope I never need to. Oh. And let's say, I used to fly a lot more when I was younger. It wasn't too bad, but I feel like the experience nowadays has only kind of gotten worse. Especially with a lot of the lobbying and politics around it. But, you know, sometimes it's just necessary. I think the unfortunate thing is that alternate forms of like long distance travel aren't really in a much better place. They've just been kind of neglected longer, like railway systems and things like that. Otherwise I'd probably do that a lot. When I was a little kid, myself to LA to see my aunt. Yeah, I went down to New Orleans for a lot of stuff back in the day before Katrina and all that too. That's probably some of the more flying I did. And then my trip to Australia a long time ago when I was in high school. Haven't really traveled a lot since then though. Haven't really had much of a reason to. And even beyond that, I'm just busy working and being broke. Which, you know, not a great combination of things. There you go. Let's see, Mars Meganoid Base. Banjo, why can't you understand how Dawn feels? Because I hate you all, and my Meganoid creating father. You and Danzhauser, leader of the Meganoids. So sure that you're better than human beings, and most of all, that ego. I hate it all! We Meganoids possess the power human beings need to spread across the galaxy. But our power alone won't suffice. Banjo Haran, we need you in Daitarn 3. Me and Daitarn. With Danzhauser's help, your powers could change the world. I refuse. If I'm going to change the world, it'll be because I wanted to change it. Banjo, it's time to wake up. Huh? Never thought I'd be caught napping. Are you okay? You didn't look so good earlier. I had a strange dream about things I thought I had left behind a long time ago. It must have been quite a nightmare. You were tossing in your sleep. It was. We'll be meeting the plan to capture the Amaterasu. Would you like some coffee before we go? Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Make it especially strong and hot. This next plan must not fail. After all, it'll be my life on the line. Still, I don't plan on dying. Not until I've taken out every last Meganoid. And I have to solve Danzhauser's riddle. What does power to change the world mean? Yeah, we might be getting the Sun Moon attack or something like that right now. Meanwhile, hello there, Mr. Tokugawa. How are the repairs to the Wave Motion engine? Just as I reported, we need more time. Yamasaki, we've been sending you daily reports on this. Now, Sanada. As a scientist, I'm sure you can understand my desire to study unknown technology. That much I can understand. But if that's the case, why don't you explain the mechanism behind the boson jump in more detail? Someday I will, if you are sincerely willing to cooperate with us, that is. Are you saying that you don't trust us? If that's the case, why don't we just start up the half-repaired wave motion engine right now? But if we do, I doubt this will be the only colony caught in the blast. But boss, you gotta control your temper. You should listen to Yabu. I had no desire to see that happen. Still, the boss doesn't like to be kept waiting, so you see, time is of the essence. I understand. Of course you do. After all, who knows how long the officers on the other ship will stand for this. So spare me any further escape attempts. If you just cooperate with us, you'll be rewarded for your efforts. Also, you can use the Yamato for your terrorist plots. But boss, that's enough! I won't deny that. This is all for the sake of the new order. The power of Yamato is certainly impressive, but I'm more interested in the alien technology within. That's the reason I volunteered to oversee the repairs. Also, God damn it! This man gives like 215 to the main goal and then just instant gooses any God damn! Ah! That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. I already got a bird on me. That's the reason I volunteered to oversee the repairs. If that's the case, why not test it by boson jumping into a parallel universe? Excellent, Sanada. It's amazing that you figured out so much about boson jumping from what little I've explained. In any case, there's still much we don't understand about it either. Our ability to use it to its fullest potential is all thanks to him. Him? Enough talk. Can't keep you from your work any longer. I'll be on my way, and look forward to seeing the repairs completed soon. He's gone. Do you think he saw through our lies? Probably. But he's more of a scientist than a soldier. He's afraid that he'll lose Yamato if he forces our hand. It's a race against time. Eventually, they'll take Yamato from us. Earthlings from different Earths killing each other. This is exactly what Commander Okita was afraid of. We're counting on you. Kodai and Mori. Yamato and Earth's fate rests on you. They meet here of all places, because this is the last place anyone will suspect. I see. Then it's the perfect place for a secret meeting. Indeed. Well, how's the crew holding up? No, I don't think he actually has. No, he doesn't have a voice anyway, so I don't know. It's been a month since we were captured. It's really starting to take its toll on them. Their plan was perfect. Their knowledge about the Earth meant that they easily convinced us how promising this Earth could be. They were already worried about their mission, and this was a massive blow to morale. What are you trying to say? Isn't it okay for the Earth to be the objective of the Izumo plan? I think I've overheard talk that boson jumps. Oh, I got boiled, how dare. Might have the power to leap between dimensions. All conclusions must have facts behind them. We don't have any proof. Perhaps. But is it something we can consider after we take control of the boson jump system? Commander Okita won't agree. Using force is always his last resort. Then it's up to us. Beep boop, beep boop. That's a really annoying alarm. The alarm! The tactical officer has returned. As expected, they haven't deployed yet. They sure picked a bad time to come back. Let's continue this later. I suppose we don't have a choice. That finally leads us to Scenario 20. Battle of Amaterasu. Yours. They're here. Interceptors, deploy! Oh, that's a lot. Oh, and they got the little skitter bugs, too. What a sight. Ready for the reserve troops. Control this battle and the Earth Federation will no longer be a serious threat to us. Earth Federation forces approaching. Hi. We're here. Where's my buddy? Is he not? Is he EV'd? I guess, because I don't fucking see him. I don't fucking see him, or probably Banjo. I don't know if it was Ambot in there, though. Yep, oh. The Nadeshiko is nowhere to be seen. Doesn't matter. We had the score to settle with Celestial Being, and this is our chance to settle it. It seems like they're after us. I don't think this is the future Aeolia Shenberg envisioned when he supported them. Well, then it's up to us to set things right. Calling all units, our mission is to support Lieutenant Kodai and infiltrate Amaterasu. We're swarming with enemies out there. How are we supposed to protect the Cosmos Zeros? To make matters worse, there's a chance they'll use Boson Jump Network to call reinforcements. Enough whining, brats. You're getting cold feet. Stay out of the way. I'm not afraid, old man. I can do this. We can't just let those terrorists get away with murder all the time. That's the spirit. Let's move. I'm counting on you. If we can make it inside the Amaterasu, we can turn this war around. Kodai, I calculated the best point of infiltration. Boop. Great. The Cosmos Zeros will focus on that point. What's wrong, Tobia? No, it's nothing. Tobia can sense it too. This strange feeling. I've felt its strange pressure ever since we were caught on Amaterasu. What could it be? Oh, this is them figuring out what the control system is. Yeah. Our forces are exhausted. We only have 4 minutes to pull this off. Lieutenant Kodai needs to hurry. Cool. A 4-minute time limit, huh? Excellent. Let's do this. Commence with the mission. All units attack. Hang in there, Yamato. We're coming for you. I hope this doesn't cost us our secret weapon. Defeat all enemy units before Kodai reaches objective point. Okay, alright. Better do. Well, you know what that means. You guys just gotta go in there. And... from downtown, bang. EDF. EFF going in. A shot at the gods. Take those supports. Hi, buddy. Bang. He's pretty excelled. This is Vulcans, right? I like how their Vulcans are legitimately just fucking chain guns, though. Oh, landed drivers ready. And suddenly we have a shit ton of EXE. Yay! Alright. Vulcans on Arceus. Oh my god. I really do. If they ever do another Gatling suit of some sort, I want it to just sound like that. It needs to have that kind of speed to it. They got close with the special mode on the Gatling Smashers for the standard. The way that sound overlaps is really crazy, and its rate of fire goes up, but like that's the only thing that's even like remotely like that. Capet has Excel on him. Oh. Hi guys. Hello. Venus. Look at. This could be a good chance for Zambots to try to catch up. Spam Vulcans more. Yeah. Hey, if we're talking about Vulcans, what is it? There's a couple seats that had that really super high-end rate of fire. You know what it would have to be though? Not even just the burr, it has to be the one from that they use a lot in Wing. It's kind of like that, but it's got like a lot of other extra fire in the background. You can't excel either, dude. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Not the messers, yeah. Fuck it. Boost dash. Actually, the Zambot 3 opening is pretty neat. For the Gundam Rising, it does the bird. Yeah. Oh, the girlies get the fight. Gotta get in. Alright, have a safe trip. Hopefully we'll see you later.
光る泉出番だ呼ばれて飛び出てなんとやら張り切っていっちゃうよ援護射撃を頼むぜ
Freely killing its own pilots and friendlies. Yeah.
美味しくいただきます二人に負けてられないぜとどめを3人で突っ込む
Oh, the final Poyo. Thank you, sir.
よっしゃ無敵のコンビネーションだぜ
Huh, that's interesting though. A10 supposedly has a low combat loss rate with only 7 aircraft shot down out of 7 and 16 built. Loss rate approximately a 0.062% during the 91 Gulf War. However, it has a higher overall mishap rate with 122 total mishaps and 42 fatalities across all of its history. There we go. Different sources also provided differing failure rate figures, and one analysis showing a failure rate of 0.085. I guess when you're pretty much straddling a giant gun that has a very, you know, bare bones plane wrapped around it. It's pretty much just this fucking thing, but just with a Gatling instead of a central cannon. Everything's forced to go low and slow. Guy's given a set of binoculars to figure out what's the point at. All manual, baby. Yeah, like it doesn't even have an aperture to like move it internally because it's too fucking big. It's just fixed. It's fixed body. Like that sucks. The thing is also just like hellacious though, so of course they're gonna keep using it. It's like that one support suit that they did in the Neo Zeon War, where they just based it all, they just wrapped it around their own version of the high mega cannon, like, oh. This'll work, it's fine, it's in space, it doesn't need to look any more like a person's. Yeah, the Jamru. Because the entire length of its body is just space for everything needed for the high mega in a non-Gundam suit. Damn, their SP sucks. What, you're just gonna have to take this. Their baseline's still really high though. These little skitter shitters aren't really gonna hurt them too much. This might be a different story though. Da, 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 da. Zambot 3. I wonder if there was ever a time back in the day where Zambot 3 actually was 3 separate units, because it is a combiner suit. Considering that he worked on that and in Daitarn, it's not surprising that Tomino would also just end up having the core block system. Even though originally he didn't even want the Gundam to look like that. That means that we still need to move him to his maximum distance every time. Kodai, don't worry about me. Go! But I've been ready for this since the moment we were first entrusted with this mission. Don't worry. Okay. But I promise you, I'll always protect you. Wow, even with the distortion field, it didn't matter. Our forces are not faring... Who are you kidding? Our forces are not faring well. It's not over yet. We still got our secret weapon. But we have yet to disrupt the enemy formation. No problem, Mardicus. We can't just will our way to a win this time. Even so, it's our will that makes us strong. Unidentified unit approaching at high speeds. Enemy reinforcements. No, it's one of ours. Akito! And he's got that special thing on him to get him here faster. That black robot. It's Akito. He came alone? I'm here, Yurika. One Yida won't make a difference. Is he here on a suicide mission? Shishiki, take out that black unit. Hell no. Bitch, I'm boson jumping. Get out of here. What? A boson jump? Too slow. Take a debt. How can this be? That's Akito Tenkawa. One of the Class 8 jumpers abducted by Nurgle. Akito, why? There's no time. The enemy's formation is in chaos. Now's our chance. All units attack. No. Prepare our reserve units for takeoff and call them from squads from surrounding areas. Send units to surround Yamato. Wait for an opening and bring them to heal. Yes, sir. Here goes nothing. Akito. Akito. Yurika, I'm coming for you. Oh, he walled. He auto-walled. The all enemy is before Kodai reaches the objective point. Well, guess what? Take this. Oh, he hasn't been around for a while either, so he's gonna have a hard... Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Oops. Force a habit. Yurika, here I come. Doing something similar. Took an already existing plane, tried to mount a Vulcan competitor to it, damn near tore the plane apart when it fired, with one instance of the entire control panel falling off. Guy had to land it one-handed, holding it in his lap. Fuck. You might as well just trans him. Dead. Oh yeah. Time to rock it. Oh, she's got 0 on. Good.
私だってやるんだ。やらなきゃ。とっておきを使う。
And punch.
この程度
Boom boom, matter. It's pretty quick, actually.
コンプを食らえ。
死してもなされば
Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, that's right. It killed the one that it fought.
さて、悪い火星人は退治するぜ。こうなりゃ捨て身の特攻だ。やるぜ、ぶっちぎりだ。
Triggered Spirit Command Dauntless when using Hot Blooded. What? Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Is that an attack she gets? Like, oh, I didn't mean to do that though. Spirit Command that causes a pilot's next attack to deal 200 damage. Represents the character's passionate, intense desire to win. So as a hot-headed, passionate, quick-tempered person. Oh, Valor. Does he give Valor later? Let me see. Maximum SP changes from 50 to 75 when using Sword Team. Okay. Oh, for Gradius. Yeah, yeah. Also, her baseline ace bonus is still confusing. But at least we know that that's something different. Extra heavy percentage there, hell yeah. Skitter shitter. Most of the little guys we're probably gonna be able to do in pretty easy. I'd rather her be able to use her missile launcher on one of these other big dudes, but she's not close enough to do that. Although I guess, hold on. Oh, that didn't kill him. Fuck. Third strike is on the menu.
お前たちは指導者に踊らされた兵士だ。
野郎ども、覚悟はいい？
いつでもどこでも
ロックンロール！
派手なパレードと行こうぜ。
あうんの呼吸ってのを見せようじゃないの。
あらよっと。
ドンキ。
っしゃー！ぶちかましな、宗介！
Oh shit.
やはり無謀な計画。
Time to dive. That guy's dead. You're not gonna be able to do much, buddy. Oh, is that? Yeah, hold on. In fact, hey guys. Restraint, you say? No.
マリー！分かっている！沈めてみせる！
そんな
like 2 dudes. Really, you're too far, brother. Both of them, stop! Oh my god. Well, I haven't died at least. Become a deburit. Get him. Dead. Alright. There goes my money. If we can cut into their numbers, we should be able to penetrate their line of defense. Alright, Kodai. The success of this mission depends on you. Roger that. I gotta do this for everyone on Yamato. Whee! Hi, guys. The Cosmos Zeros has reached the infiltration point. Let's go, Mori. Wait, the enemy! Oh. A boson jump. Target that fighter. Whatever it's up to, we cannot let it happen. A spike in boson particle readings, and they're not on our side. What? What's up, fuckers? Jump complete. On to the next phase, then. Gravity Budesto.
進路そのまま攻撃準備重いかねデータリンク開始解析結果表示いけますよ艦長グラビティブラストの発射を
Her reinforcements have been wiped out! Impossible! Doesn't Nadeshiko have a jumper we don't know about? Daitarn 3. So it's you, Banjo Haran. Indeed, I too was born on Mars. I see. He's Sozo Haran's son. It's only fitting that he could do this. My father, Sozo Haran, and the Meganoids cooperated with the Jovian Federation and were involved in the evacuation of the Martian ruins. Their discoveries led to the boson jump, and will forgive those who use it as a tool of war to fulfill their own selfish desires. For the sake of the world and its people, Daitarn 3 and I will crush the Martian successors' ambitions. If you do not fear the blinding light of the sun, come, show me what you've got! So that's why you've been after them, Banjo. I'm scared. I'd never seen Banjo act like this before. Never thought such a cheerful guy would have so much pent-up anger. There was a battle here, too. I'm glad you're okay, Banjo. It's my first time jumping after all. Akatsuki went through a lot of trouble to send us the Nadeshiko B boson jump unit, but I didn't want to use it if I could help it. But thanks to you, we won this round. My thanks, Captain Rudy, for agreeing to my risky plan. You weren't the only one risking your life. Captain Kodai, we'll take it from here. You hurry on to Amaterasu. Got it. Let's go, Mori. Roger that. Banjo, risking it all for finish what your father started. I can't deny that. But does a man need a reason to fight evil? Good question. Let's go, Akito. This war isn't over yet. We've still got scores to settle. Understood. Whee! All available units, hurry to Block 4! It can't fall into enemy hands! You're dealing with like the biggest super robot in the world. In fucking a pissed off husband and a tiny little ship, you're not getting all of them. Transmit to the surrounding terminal colonies. All units to Amaterasu. It's too late. Hey! What's happening? All systems down on Amaterasu. At this rate, we won't be able to activate Tulip. What? They got us good this time. They must have hit us with a virus and hacked our systems from the outside. This base is as good as gone. Exo sounded a special virus strikes again. So it was him. I bet he knew this day would come and was ready to lead the enemy blind. Releasing the virus into Amaterasu while waiting for Kodai was the key component of our plan. And Captain Ryuri's hacking was perfect, as always. Akito, it's all up to you now. Oh, this is where shit gets fucked, though. Because I think something happens and she has to send us away or something stupid. Judging from Lieutenant Kodai's information, it's safe to assume that the system used to control boson jumps is housed here. The sheer number of defenders also seems to suggest that. Also, him on the ground, outside of just being buff as shit, I guess in his intro, he has like a beam rifle that he uses. That's on the moon? Ah, okay. Yurika is on the other side of this wall. Akito. Yurika and I were subjects of an experiment to see that if the calculation unit could be used to control boson jumps with thoughts. When Nurgle rescued me, the last thing I saw was Yurika and the calculation system being unified into a thought translator. That's terrible. Yurika, I'm coming for you. Wow, so they forcibly, like, just minced her up and put it in her and that's fucked. What's this? Some kind of Gundam? But what's it doing here? The new Gundam Wadate Junai. System installed. Oh, that's right. They were using the fucking, system for that. System installed the Net Gundam is what gives us our power. You! Hokushin! The ability to transmit intent ultimately led to the first successful transmission of our thoughts to the calculation units. Hokushin! Where is Yurika? On Mars. There she serves as the heart of the access system that connects the calculation units. No. I feel your pain and hatred. Does fanning the flames of his anger please you, Hokushin? Or should I say the last Meganoid? The taboo technology Sozo Haran brought to the Jovians. But even if you've been modded since then, you no longer pose a threat to us. You who takes pleasure in death, my hatred for you is as large as your ego. Very well, Banjo Haran, Akito Tenkawa, but I'm afraid we'll have to settle this later. Wait! Amaterasu has already fallen. I'll be waiting for you on Mars. So I guess we'll settle it on Mars. Hold on, Yurika. Haran! Lieutenant Kodai, the mission was successful. Indeed, Mori really saved the day with that viral injection. You entrusted me with the lives of the Yamato's crew. Failure was not an option. But what about him? Seems the Martian successors captured him, but a system failure allowed him to escape. It's me! I'm Amuro Ray. I pilot the Mobile Suit New Gundam. What a stiff introduction. Oh yeah, that's right, Gundam T's like, what the fuck? Huh? You're kidding, right? Is that? New Gundam. So you're Amuro? That's right, Amuro Ray. Are you serious? The same Amuro that went missing on Access? What are you doing here? I could easily ask the same of you. What are you dong? What are you dong in this world? We'll explain later, Commander Amuro. We've got enemies incoming. Oh, that's right. We gotta fucking glaze Amuro since this is his introduction. We must return to Mars and report to Kusakabe. Commander, transmission incoming from a Mr. X. What? Oh, this shitter. Hello, Martian successor.
This is Mr. X's agent, Purple.
We're facing a crisis here. What do you want?
We thought you could use the reinforcements. Put them to good use.
Wolfgang's robots. The Martian successor's backer probably sent them. Okay, we'll escape while we still can. Watch our backs for us. Look at all these scumbags. Don't worry, Kappei. We've got reinforcements of our own. Yamato. Oh, you guys are fucked. Each section reports. Engineering, no abnormalities. Radar, no abnormalities. Navigation system, no abnormalities. Armaments, no abnormalities. Until this day, I've kept Yamato away from conflicts between the Earthlings. But the Martian successors must be stopped from trying to use Yamato as a part of their military might. From this point on, Yamato will act in tandem with those this world who seek the destruction of the Martian successors. Yes, sir. Commander Okita, I am Major Ruri Hoshino of Nadeshiko, a force working with the Earth Federation. We're grateful for your help. We're the ones who should be thanking you. Let's speak again after the battle is over. So the forces of two worlds are united as one. Not two worlds, three. Mithril, Commander Amuro, and the rest of us are here too. Amuro Ray, He's unlike
The bio-brain I fought on Jupiter. Is he the
real thing? Then again, he's probably the Amuro Ray of another world. All units, we must stop the Martian successors and their supporters. I don't think we'll see major reinforcements now that they can't use Tulip. Launch the attack! Strike down the Martian successors! Ooh, you guys are lucky I don't have the extra EXC for this. That's okay. One of you still gonna go down. You have the rise of Neo and a very angry grandpa. This last month, much was lost, so that Yamato and I could lick our wounds and heal. But we can never give up. We will do whatever it takes to return home and go after Iskandar.
全訪問発射準備に入れ。
確保さ発射準備
You just hear Grandpa yelling over the comms. Oh shit, he's coming. No!
確保さ探知方向の目標に照準合わせ
確保さ発射準備よし
撃ち方始め。
撃ち方始め
Oh god. Just get in here. So, Amuro should have his ace status already? Yeah. Range of new type weapons increases skill by 20, so he should be able to do second attacks pretty easy. I just need to get a hyper reloader on him and call it a day. In fact, you can just shove over here. This world is once again cloaked in the ravages of war, and I have no choice but to be a part of it all. Char, where do I go from here?
機体の調子は悪くないいけるはずだそこまでだ
Brother did a fucking flip for that. Bap, bap, bap. Take it that.
我らの大義は死なず必ずやいつか
Talk to the Tetris piece, bitch. Amazing. Looks like authenticity matters. Soji, it's almost time as if you fought Amuro, isn't it? Well, sort of. It was a combined win for Tobia and me. What do you mean? We'll talk about it later. That and the Gundam of our worlds. The beams amber. That still wasn't enough for him to get seconds. That kind of sucks. Damn. Oh, all in. She also doesn't have wall yet. Fuck it. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Maybe. Also, we're gonna do that for sure. Fuck it. Hey! Do dee do da do da da. Happy boba.
今の私たちには
戦うしかない。 GN キャノンいつでもいけるです。
あいつは頼
GN
むぜ。
キャノン発射。
タイガ爆発する。
Oh, you know what? Totally. There's a couple of those tinier shitters over here. Come here! Get beat up! And do it again. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna get that other one. Oh, you can't move though. Black Celine can catch up though. Bullseye. Take a dab. Mars. I wonder if Utica really is in there. Just you wake, Hokushin.
犯した罪をその身で償え。フィールド全開最大戦速。
Good. No, not good. But also, Gravity Burasto. Before the final attack against the Martian successors, we managed to wipe out their frontline bases. All that's left is to smash the enemy HQ itself. But that will not be easy.
投降する気がないのなら仕方ありませんね。ここはグラビティブラストで行きます。
So casual about it.
ハーリー君、今です。
Oh god. Why? Not like this. You can cover Amuro. Not that I don't think anyone's gonna be able to really hit him, but you know, just in case. Maybe. Then again, Sosuke is probably gonna go ham in a second. Hi everybody. It's your boy. I'm beating that ass. Take it down. I think I can reach this other guy from here. Nah, I gotta scoot a little closer. And take this. Oh yeah. He's fucking dead. And then we can do another one of these. And a little bit of this. And make him take a dose. I'm going over here. Dead. This is almost a little unfair. So, part of us doing those challenges also ups the general difficulty of things. So I'm assuming by the end, outside of maybe unlocking a more heinous difficulty, it'll get a little bit tougher as time goes on. And obviously certain challenges, depending on our movement and positioning, are still a pain. But situations like this where all we gotta do is just kill everything, it's gonna happen. Dead. Sasuke! Oh my god. Do you have... Hold on. What do you have on you? Oh, fuck me. That's why. He has EXT laser. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm gonna keep going until I run out of ammo. Take this. Oh yeah. Lambda. Take that. Hi. Try for here is fine. Boy, howdy, I'm doing it. It's not necessary. It's just funny that he can do it. Boom. Yeah. Is he gonna loop all the way back? Or hold on. Is there more over here? No, they already cleared out this side. He came all the way from across over there, by the way. Fucking silly.
さあ、シンプルな強制とその応酬を始めるぞ。外さん。
Also, mind you, I don't think he's really gained a single level from any of this. This is why he's just out ahead. There we go. Yay! 24. The Martian successors, our supporting military forces, have been destroyed. But the battle is not yet over. Major Hoshino, we're going to destroy that enemy HQ next. Our best chance now is while they're reeling from the loss of their frontline geosphere base. Yamato will warp to Mars. This is our planet's problem. We cannot put it all on you. We too will boson jump to Mars. But don't we need a Class A jumper for that? Akito. Huh? Give us a hand with this. We're begging you, Akito. I know it's unlikely that lightning strikes twice. If you insist. You're not... You're not turning into Meganoid. Huh. I know you want revenge, but that's where I draw the line. It's tied to your ego, same as a Meganoid that abandons everything. It's okay, Banjo. Akito will never forget how kind and caring he is. Right, Akito? You visited my mom after all. Akito, think about how Ruri feels. Akito Tenkawa, we're prepared to fight at your side. And you still have a place to return to. Akito. Okay, but what happens after we reach Mars? We'll lead the rest to you. Sorry. No need to apologize. Okay, Commander Okita. Let's exchange whatever info we have and head to Mars. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Yurika, this is it. So what happened to you, Amuro? Well, it appears that I passed through a dimensional barrier when I was enveloped in the Psycho Frame light that repelled Axis. The next thing I knew, the Martian successors had me. They forced me to help them with the research. The experiment to directly send thoughts to the calculation unit to control boson jumps. The Psycho Frame used on the new Gundam serves to amplify human psycho waves. The calculation unit, they were apparently using special humans, able to align their consciousness, or what we all call Class A jumpers. Thanks to them, I think they succeeded in using the Psycho Frame to transmit thoughts more directly than ever before. It appears that I was created as a test subject that could generate greater psycho waves. But I just can't believe that it wasn't only us and that you were teleported here too. As the commander said, it appears that our world and this one are very closely connected. In his case, it was different, I guess. It was during the Zeknova itself. You can't let anyone who used terror to overthrow society get their hands on our world's technology. I intend to travel to Mars with Yamato. We're of course going to. We can't just let them have their way with a world as peaceful as this one. Bernadette! Oh, Sylvia, I never thought we'd meet here of all places, but I swore I'd be there for you no matter what. So let's see what you got here. What's going on, Murakumo? If you mean 9, you should probably ask her. I'm tired of trying to explain it. Well, that too came as quite a surprise, but they're mainly interested in Amuro Ray's Gundam. And if those weren't enough, we got the Double Zeta Gundam and the G Gundam over there. You never fail to impress, Captain Kato. You really know your Gundam. But what in the world's a 100-year-old Gundam and his legendary ace doing here? We really don't know for sure, but we think they're somewhat different from those of the same name who inhabited our world's past. For whatever reason, their history seems to be progressing like ours did, except for a few differences here and there. The way I see it, it's as near as it is distant. So you could almost say that Amuro Ray's world and ours are like siblings. Does that mean that this all happened because this world and Amuro Ray's world are somehow connected? Hell if I know. Regardless, we need to concentrate on the fight with the Martian successors first. We'll be departing soon. We gotta pay them back for all the hospitality they've shown us this last month. And once we get our hands on boson jumps, we'll definitely be able to return to our world. Are they really that powerful? Exo Sanada says they are, which means we can go home. Hearing that really makes me want to stick to those Martian successors. Stick it to those Martian successors already. And Samura Kumo, isn't Chitose with you? We'll talk about that later, though I'm sure she's fine. Understood. Hear that, Chitose? It looks like we may finally found our ticket home. I'll see you after the Martian successors are dealt with. Then we'll figure out where to go from here. You know, I forget if Chitose goes to look for him. I think when we do this, we get split anyway and shit goes weird. And then we don't see them until we come back to guard them. Oh, Akito. Such a weird turn of events. I just wanted to work as a cook originally, and now I'm a big shot pilot. It might be a little forward of me, but I got you a present to celebrate. Wow, would you look at this? It's a special menu I made designed to help rehabilitate your sense of taste. I'm somewhat concerned it might be too harsh for you, seeing as I still have a lot to learn about humans, but... Oh no, this looks fine to me. If anything, it probably needed to be harsh so I can get my tasting skills back. That's sweet of you to say. Thank you, Akito. And thank you for making it for me, Nine. I'll definitely give it my best shot. I hope you get better really soon. You look just fine in that black uniform, but in my personal opinion, I can't think of you in anything other than a chef's coat. Amuro, hi. He just existed and they're like, oh no, yeah, he's an ace already. Well, for the record, piloting's all I'm good for. And I'd say all you're good for is criticizing yourself. Ouch, that stung a little, Nine, but point taken. I just think that new types and humans, really, aren't made to just be tools of war. There's much more to life than both of them. I definitely agree with that, yeah. Knowing that, I want to ask you a question. Could you tell me what lies within the deepest reaches of human emotions? You mean... I'm talking about love, yes. Sorry, Nine, but I'm not going to be much help there. Love's one of my bigger weak points. I might have gotten older and maybe just a little wiser, but I still have a lot of stuff like love to figure out. Even though multiple women have feelings for you, her face like, bitch, please. Jeez, you really don't pull your punches, do you? Hi, Gampa. To say the least, yeah. Knowing your military history, to be honest, I also feel as though I'm being disrespectful to you in putting on a comparatively modest celebration to commemorate it. Think nothing of it, Nine. I get what you were going for, and I appreciate it a lot. I really do. Thanks for doing this. You know, the decorations remind me a lot of my son when he was still a little boy. Aw. Look at him smiling. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dredge up old memories. It's fine. Like I said, you did nothing wrong. It just makes me want to get home even more. Can I count on you to help? Yes, of course, Commander. It's an honor to be a member of the Yamato and do my part to help save the Earth however I can. Yippee. Gotta get him home. It's kind of sad when we go home, though. Hey, Master Hirata and Bernadette. I'll prepare your food supplies for the fights. Oh, okay. Thanks, Nine. What? Sorry, Nine, you just surprised us, is all. I like to believe that for the most part, Nine doesn't really have like super audible footsteps because of her frame. So she just walks up, says shit, and blurts it out and just jump scares people all the time. Like, because she's an android, so like most new types can't even sense her intent either, which makes it even worse. She's a stealth raid. Analyzer is the only other autonomous robot we've ever seen, you know? Analyzer treats me the same as when I was System 99. Even if inferior in appearance, a regular robot might have an easier time accepting things as they are. But I think he looks friendlier than before. What if I were to make a human body like mine for Analyzer? Nah, he's fine as he is. In his case, I doubt any change in appearance would be enough to make him charming. Analyzer would be furious if he heard you. Yeah, so it's our little secret, okay, Nine? Understood. I'll use this as a bargaining chip for future negotiations with you, Hirata. I'd almost rather have Analyzer mad at me, to be honest. Look, if we're gonna be blatant about it, it's gonna be hovering over your head the whole time. Have fun. It's a sale. What a bargain. Crazy. Rescue unit is a little tempting. But let me look at Amuro real quick. Amuro! Amuro? Hold on. No, you gotta. I put a bunch of shit on him. I was like, there's no fucking way. 10,000%. What's your skill looking like, Bruder? 222. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Whatever. It's got SP recovery. We're like, oh yeah, we gotta get you. Work defend and maybe save energy. And I'd love to give him a second attack, but that's kind of it's kind of expensive. What's his skill like? 204. It's kind of on the edge. And no freebies, unfortunately. Throw me a freaking bone here, brother. There he is. Bullshit on him. He's already got second attack. And because of his ace skill, yeah, 236. He's fine. Fighting the speed at sea. Hell yeah. One thing I do want to make sure that he has, outside of just customizations, both of these guys need. Oh, yeah. Special ability Gravity Wave. Guaranteed to load a special skill new type. I need parts. Someone's gonna have to lose their hyper reloader. Whoever's got it, give it up. Not that he needs that. Yep, sorry. It's too easy. Easy peasy. Give me the money. Okay. I think Gru already was. Kalasar, no. And Athra. Okay. Let's see. Patrick. Oh, thanks a lot. You're right. I did work really hard. I know you're really interested to hear other people's love stories, so I'll just cut to the chase and tell you all about me and Brigadier General now. That would be much appreciated. You can start whenever. How odd. Whenever I try to ask anybody else about their own romantic histories, they've all just run away from me as fast as they could. Patrick here is the only one who's willingly sat down and openly agreed to talk about it. I wonder if his is a love different than what other people tend to experience, or maybe he's simply an altogether different person, one not cut from the same cloth. Well, you better, no, it's just that he likes to wax on about her a lot. And I get it, but also, she's gonna fall asleep. Well, you better get comfortable, because this is gonna take a while. You see, when she and I first laid eyes on one another, I was but a young ace pilot for the AU. Regardless if one thing's for certain, he's clearly a very happy person. It's true. He's just a happy little guy. Can we swap them? Why would I do that? Alright, one more. What do you think, Officer Sanada? Thanks to Commander Amuro, Judo, and the others, we've compared Gundams of our world and theirs. And? In short, from a technological perspective, their units are not the same as those of our world 100 years ago. That's what I figured. So you're saying that the Gundams from our world existed in Tobia's world years ago by pure coincidence? That does seem to be a bit of a stretch. The technological systems of both worlds were one and the same, so it's pretty easy to switch from units in one world to those of the other. It does seem a little reckless to write this off as a coincidence. From our perspective, the Gundams of Commander Amuro and company look like you'd get from remaking units from 100 years ago using today's technology. And on top of that, the technology is more advanced than technologies like Psychomu that are obsolete in our world. If the two parallel worlds are close to each other, what would account for the differences in technology? Kaname was saying that the Double Zeta Gundam and the G Gundam were influenced by technology generations prior to the X1. Yeah, if you focus on technologies like Psychomu, you would definitely come to that conclusion. Anyway, I'm sure it's an interesting notion. I'd really like to talk to this Kaname sometime. She's a tactical advisor on the Tuatha De Danann, although you'd never know from looking at her that she could hold a position like that. You know, actually that's true. Now that you mention it, I never did ask what a normal high school girl like her was doing riding the Tuatha De Danann. We'll continue after we deal with the Martian successors. Thank you, Officer Sanada. Now we'll be able to go into battle feeling refreshed mentally as well. Still, it's pretty shocking that our Gundams existed in Tobia's world 100 years ago. Why didn't you tell us? Well, you know, I just didn't want to confuse things with a bunch of bizarre talk. Parallel people in parallel worlds. So the me in that world went missing in action in the Battle of Axis. You know what's crazy is that there's seemingly an infinite loop of Amuros that get Zek-Novaed into other dimensions anytime the events of Char's counterattack happen. Like, I'd really love to know how the Amuro of SRWY didn't get teleported like that, because Char's counterattack already happened in that world. I'm pretty sure. So, like, what the fuck? Yeah, but that only became part of popular folklore because you've made your mark on history as an ace pilot. You can bet that in 100 years there won't be any record of any parallel me. Yeah, you're probably right, Hathaway. Who the hell asked? You're pretty good with casual insults, Tobia. I didn't mean to insult you. Well, now that we're on the subject, how about telling us all about that 100-year-old history? Yeah, definitely. We just might learn a thing or two about our own future. Well, that's probably not a good idea. What's the problem, Kincaid? It's not a good idea to get biased by only what you already know, am I right? Yeah, good point. Plus, in their world 100 years ago, apparently the seas were blue and there were parallel people. But their history is following a different path than ours. You know, in all the confusion of the Battle of Amaterasu, I totally forgot about this, but what the hell was that Black Getter robot? You're talking about Ryoma? In our world, before mobile suits were invented, that sort of robot was all the rage. I love that in typical style of the big three, mobile suits came after super robots. Super robots were like so one and done, super strong against monsters that like mobile suits weren't even considered a necessity until people started fighting people. Then people started making that shit. Getter Robot was a type that was used in conflicts with the invaders. Invaders? The enemy that Nagata fought against. Ryoma Nagata, right? You know about him, Commander Amuro? The conflict with the invaders, the so-called lunar conflict. I was just a kid when he was a pilot who was hailed as a hero. Wait, how could that war have happened during your childhood? Let's see, that was more than 15 years ago. Does that mean Ryoma was only about 10? Maybe it was a parallel world not too different from ours? All the relationships between each world and each people. It's pretty interesting to think about. Oh god, they're just fucking... they're just brain spicing out about the timeline stuff. I'd love to do a large-scale research sometime and find all this stuff out. In the next Super Robot Wars. They've managed to avoid the subject so far, but I'd like to hear more about Judo's world, especially about the Red Sea. No problem. It's just really not all that interesting. The Red Sea, the Earth, and heavens, all of that. I see. Enough of that. Right now, let's concentrate on the battle against the Martian successors. It's a different world, but it affects us deeply. We're well aware of that. We can't just let terrorists like that off the hook. Changing the world is all well and good, but there are still things that you just don't do. Those who don't understand that have to be dealt with. Ours is a different world from Hathaway's. But it's Hathaway's no one who's here, not Mufti Nabi Eri, so it's alright. Didn't expect the Mount Sarasi to fall before prep was even completed. I'm sorry, Vice Admiral Kusakabe. This is entirely my fault. Don't worry about it. As long as we got the Boson jump, we can pull this off even without the frontline base. Before that, we'll hit Nadeshiko and Celestial Being, and we'll consider the taking of the Yamato as a positive development. So, what's our next move? Now that the repair of the Yamato is done, and they're clearly become the enemy, there's no need to hold back. Here on Mars, we'll hit them with a full frontal attack, and we'll establish the world order. The Polar Cap Ruins, the site of the old civilization, will be the final resting place for the old order. Everyone, be of good cheer. This is our chance to cut the connection with the past wars and become the guiding hand that leads this world. Oh, I forgot that that's what she looks like right now. Jesus. Put those girls away. You know what this reminds me of? This is, again, another series we haven't played, but Drakengard 3, the way that the intoners look in the final battle, pretty much just this. Anytime now, your sweetheart will arrive. The devil bent on revenge, a prime catch. Yurika Misumaru, you will be the one and only link between us and the calculation unit. There's no way in hell we're gonna hand you over to them. And finally, we're getting into Scenario 21. The Martian Polar Cap Ruins. Boson particles and gravitational field distortion found. They're here. Hi guys. It's time. Get that ass in order. I'm gonna rearrange that shit right now. Oh wow, this is a very straightforward scenario. I forgot. It's just a fight. Clear it in 7 turns. Okie dokie. That sounds like there's a lot of reinforcements though, so here we go. The wide area distortion field has been lifted. As calculated, the Dedanan can be navigated. With this amount of gravity, we're fine as long as we maintain high altitude. Alright, let's launch all units. For all units, you mean 15, I guess, which is not even close. Not even kinda sort of enough. Zanbatsu! Oh! Why are you so way over here? Huh. This track in particular reminds me a lot of Soul Calibur, to be honest. Thanks for everything you've done, Akito. You're now free to do as you please. I will. Akito Tenkawa, are you gonna show? Akito, I'll let you deal with those guys. However, I'm not thinking beyond that. Akito, we're counting on you, buddy. Lead the ones in the periphery to me. Thanks. No need to gratitude or apologies. We all share the same hatred of the enemy after all. That's our situation, so just do as you see fit. Yes, ma'am. Took her word to heart, let's go. Captain Hoshino, send them a final warning. Roger. This is Major Ruri Hoshino, Captain of the Nadeshiko B, unit of the Earth Federation Forces. All private army and the Martian successors are to immediately lay down your weapons and await our orders. Vice Admiral Kusakabe, our response is clear. Fire! They're shooting at us. So that's their response. The time for talking is over. So be it. Yes, we have no choice. All units have commenced attack. Strike the enemy squads and crush the Martian successors. Roger. Now we'll settle this once and for all. I forget what happens that makes this hard to do in 7 turns, but I guess we're gonna find out soon enough. I fucked it already. God damn motherfucking son of a bitch. No! Foolishness. Great, so get in there. He might make first contact. But they really did start as far away. Oh, but you can... What? Okay. If anything, it's a shame that he doesn't have enough to do on... Hold on. Can I transfer from somebody? No, they don't have enough. Damn it. Damn it. If they did and they could give him enough, he could just get in there and shoot another one. He's gonna get the skitter shitter as it is, though. Skitter shitter. You cannot reach me, because you suck.
Uruzu 6だ。狙撃ポジションについたぜ。
From downtown. Hello, I see you.
もらった。
I do like those as drones, though. That kind of design is just neat. Got like a little Vulcan cannon up front, and missiles in his little back.
Easy な相手だったな。
Oh, look at you, all fancy boy. Easy. Alright, so he's ready. Da-da. She can't do her hack thing until we get the other ship, though. It's kind of fanboy. You have no, you don't. Okay, so we can't really go super crazy with him yet. We don't have charge. Let me see something. So, this. Whee! Hell yeah. I was gonna say, you should be able to reach at least one of them. Semper will be enough. Later main games? You know what? I don't think so. I think this was the last inclusion of Zamba in Daitarn. Let's see. So their debut was in Super Robot Wars 4 in '95, and I want to say Their last debut or last appearance was in V. Yeah. So the one before this that they were in Z. Z123 they were in. They were in Alpha R and Z. Compact 2, they were in 64. Link Battler only. What does that mean? Huh. So I wonder how big of a gap there was between 4 and 64. But yeah, V was their last appearance, unfortunately. Another show that Tomino kind of worked on too back then. Daitarn also is an X. DD, but that's not the main game. Yeah. Also, Daitarn has a separate appearance. Let me see the cover of X. I'm curious now. Also, X has Gurren Lagann. Like, that's kind of hot. Oh, so it's not prominent on here. But I think this is the one that has the list on the back, right? No, that's for fucking T. Damn it. T has some stuff I've never seen before when it comes to the stuff they reference. So Boop Doop's in here. We'll get Galgai Gar back when we play T. I don't know what Expel from Paradise is though. Couldn't tell you. Oh, but Mike Gein's in here again. Hey. Also, Invincible Robo Trider G7. What the fuck is that? Also, the fact that there's specifically Beltorchka's children probably means that we'll get the Hainu back. So that's gonna be interesting. Also, Gunbuster, dude. Hell yeah. I'm ready for that shit. Daitarn Light. Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? Because they can't really... He doesn't get the combination attacks with anybody either. It's just him. Tengoku Hen. Wars 5. Or V, I guess. Well, I mean, that's... Wars is just the one that we're doing. But yeah, all the subtitles. It kind of makes me interested to see what Z was like. Was Z a handheld series? I think someone might have mentioned that before. Some were as well as consoles. Okay. Oh, you can reach. Gravity Budesta. Oh, because one of these little skitter shitters showed up. Rude. Get out of here, you dumb bug. The units of Mars's successors are making attacking the Nadeshiko their top priority. Of course they are. This ship is the successor of the Nadeshiko after all. So we can't allow ourselves to be defeated. Roger. Understood, Captain. Alright, let's go. Time to end the fighting that's raged ever since the Lizard War. Trider, Zambot, and Daitarn have a combo attack in one of the Z games. Ooh, neat. Z 2.1 and 2.2 were also on the Vita as well as PS2. Okay. I would assume, yeah, if it's Vita, then they were probably like ported, maybe from the PS2 version then. Landed drivers already? Oh, you can just dive in there, dude. Do what you gotta do. Do you have enough EXC on you yet? Nope. You will in a second, though. Or I think, hold on. Can I just... I can. A little bit of a bump. Not enough to do anything crazy, but... We'll go molecular color here. Okay. T1 is only on PS2. Okay. Warida! That means that as long as they have like English patches though, they're probably pretty easy to emulate. I do wish that Bamco would be a little less shy about doing like collections or reporting like that, but like, I don't really expect that to ever happen. It's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Even by SRW standards, huge. Yeah. I think what the Z era in general was when Super Robot Wars got like dummy thick. I feel like ever since the Z series, they probably have toned it down by comparison. Okay, get in there. Hey, thunder. Ooh. Ooh.
さあ、この波乱万丈が相手だ。
Was the Z series before they really had this kind of like major like art change? It feels like the proportions from older SRW games compared to now have changed drastically at some point. They were like a lot stubbier in the older games.
しっかり働きますかね。寄りすぎたな。
Yeah, it's true. Because like the big three is always like included, but they're always like tertiary. Like there's stories have always happened. I think the only one that really gets a lot is whatever Getter series or like Mazinger, just because there's so many like villains that they can use. Or IP, more like it, yeah. The light has engulfed the Axis that time. If it's possible that it was the Psycho Frame, then I'd really like to know where it's headed. And that's another reason why we're gonna crush the thugs who would use that power for terrorism.
New Gundam は伊達じゃない。
Baldios and Godzilla were pretty busted in Z1. Ooh, you just fucking clipped his ass. Get in there. Oh, Tetris piece. Yeah. It's time. Is that you being adjacent? Pretty much. I don't know if height might fuck with that. She's coming. Smack. Roar again in Mazinger Z Edition Impact. Came like default versions in Z 2.1, yeah. Because like I think we're well and beyond the point of like there was that one series that kind of came after Getter. What was it, like Getter G or something? I don't think we're ever gonna see that. But it used to be in the older games. In fact, I think that's the one that they debuted with pretty early on when like SRW first kicked off. Taking this. Oh, hold on. Whee! Hi, guys. Direct follow to the original, yeah. Actually, one thing, and I was talking about this earlier, but I wonder if there was ever a point where Zambot 3 was actually just 3 units and they could do a combiner. Because I know a lot of the Triple G units are like that in the older games. I would almost assume that, like, Maito and them might have been too. Yeah, it was that way. Yeah. They were a lot more open about doing combiners, having separate pilots and shit like that back in the day. I think after a certain point when we got to this era is when they really started to consolidate them. had the separate. Nice. I'm serious, it'd be utterly funny to have in a server. What would that be? Dan Kuga was also in 4, and it was a 4-beast machine. Nice! Diedigger. That's 15-person mech. Oh. Spirit Pool. Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious. What was that one? Is that what I'm thinking of? There is that one robot that's literally just comprised of the entire school. Like, it's just a whole school that folds up into a thing. That would be funny. Armored Fleet Dieruger 15. Huh. Dieruger pilots. Aki team, Manabu Aki. Shinobu Kai. Damn. Yeah, here's just a big ass list. Galaxy Garrison. Jesus. I don't think it's vehicle. I was gonna say, speaking of Voltron, was Go Lion in any of them? W. Okay. I'm surprised. Well, I guess just because of the properties that had control over them. I'm surprised that the reboot never got included. Or put in DD for that matter. There's probably just some legal hell involved. The game that a new Voltron series is why it didn't get a US release? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Strudo. Kinda hope these guys just wrap over and get fucked, but like, just all the hook scenes are over here too, and that's gonna take us a second. You can just tank a bunch of this shit. When you go Lion AK Voltron, only one. It's probably true given every single series has a US release. Yeah, never. Distortion of space detected in this sector. Someone being transported? Salia, what's happening? No doubt about it. They're coming. It's like I can feel it in my bones. The dragons are here. Booga booga. What the hell? What is that? Dragons! And nothing but big ones are coming in. Oh, fuck. Ah, fucking shit. Stop. They're being completely indiscriminate. Salia, what the hell is going on? It's not just on the periphery of Arsenal that dragons are appearing? I don't get it either. It looks like the dragons are attacking both us and the Martian successors. And we should just sit back and watch the enemies kill each other. Sorry, but I don't like that sort of thing. Whoa, I'm sure it's gung-ho. Taking the dragons is our job, anytime and any place. If we try to use the enemy like that, we might end up exposing our own weak spots. And in terms of location, the dragons are gonna attack us first anyway. All units move to intercept. So this world has those sorts of creatures on it. No, those are apparently from a different world. Urge all units to exercise caution. There's no telling what's gonna happen in this battle. Dragons have arrived. Let's give them what they came for. Oh, next turn. Not right now. You're gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait on that one. I don't think. I probably have enough for another Excel, but like, I'm only gonna be able to attack like next round. Oh no, I lied. Bow torpedo, which might get us a lip in for yeah. Caramel I like is due to it having Devastator colors. That's fair. Admittedly, Detonator Orga not anywhere near as wide as Tekkaman Blade or Go Lion got. Yeah. Man, imagine if they brought back Tekkaman or most of that shit. In order to save the world, this ship, the Yamato, was created using technology handed down from Iskandar. As long as there are individuals who would use it for their selfish ends, we must tirelessly drive them away. Turn all firepower on enemies in closest proximity. If it moves, it's fucked. Get this bitch now.
全力で抵抗する監視魚雷発射
発射
Oh my god, the torpedoes just get fucked. See coming back as Dynamic Productions. That is true, because Dan Kuga's already in the game for 30. It would be interesting if they came back for whatever comes after Y. That's who owns them now, yeah. Wait, where are they going? Oh, counter. Pew pew pew. Taking that.
敵も必死とい
Da, 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 da. Gets a show. Kinda shocked Mazin FRG is yet to get a show. Yeah. Especially for how much they constantly push Majin shit. Like, Kaiser's back again. All this other shit going on. Both Dan Kuga and Dan Kuga Nova are in it, and they have a con. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds good. I like their little SMG they got going on. Which way is Hokushin gonna go? Those two didn't even fucking move. Really? Uzura. Got made to give Koji a mid-game upgrade in SRW. That's fair. I love the idea that Koji's upgrades in the show and otherwise are just constantly like using his character trait of just getting his shit trashed as an excuse. He just gets damaged all the time. Oh my god. No, they are not keen on this little skitter shitter. Doesn't seem like they... Did they hit him? Yeah, like, he just barely survived. Damn. Up from downtown. What are we looking at? You. Bye. Move in. It just reminds me of the fucking... I think that's Law and Order. That same sound font. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, I guess his sense of sight isn't quite the same yet.
このタイミングならばそこまでだ
Yeah, though, Shin Getter has a show, yeah? There's like nothing in this site anymore except for most of these shitters. Ugh. Can you reach anything from here? Oh yeah. This guy. Hey! Got used to Getter Robo Go manga. And then it got its own manga named Shin Getter. Okay. Maybe it has like a debut thing tied in. Ah shit, I fucked it. I should have got damn. No. I don't know if that really counts as the only reinforcements we're gonna get though. Hi guys. I'm gonna just do one of these and yibbies gibby. Take it in. Huh?
What the?
What is it, 9?
An alert. They're coming.
Oh, great. Yeah, my favorite. Yeah. Just put more of those there. What do you know? It's people of Gardem. I'm impressed that you remember us. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something right now. I got no time to deal with 2 big thugs. Well, then I guess we'll just have to get your attention by force. Those bastards, why are they targeting the Yamato? Figure it out later. Intercept! Here it comes, Pond Scum. I'll cut you to ribbons with my lightning speed. You just couldn't introduce yourself like a normal person? Time for you to use that speed to retreat. Well, the Yamato now has some work to do. Catch some of this. Bitch. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hit twice though. Nope. But they also can't hit them. From downtown, maybe. Okay, we're in there. Ooh. I can't really bring too many other people out that way, so they're gonna have to make do with what they got. You can do something though, right? Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this thing. Get that up in there. Nope. 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 Boo! What the hell? Well, no point in wasting it. Whee! '91. Not sure when Shin Getter showed up, but it was definitely before 4 when Shin Getter first appeared in SRW. Let me see. So Shin Getter Robo. The Shin Getter Robo manga, at least, was between 96 and 98. Getter Robo Armageddon, also known as Shin Getter Robo OVA series, was released in 98 to May of 99. Okay. Ooh, these guys have a little bit too much going on for us to be able to. That's unfortunate. She can still hit them. Do a decent chunk. But she doesn't have enough skill to go twice. Next time I will finish things. I honestly wasn't expecting him to finish that. Whoops. That's okay.
その機体を無様なガラクタの山に変えてやる。ラムダドライバーを攻撃に転用。了解。
Oh, he's not even. Goddamn it! I can kind of maybe reach him. Not with that though. Ooh, with this though, he's gonna have a hard time. I got a flicky. The flicky.
テロには屈しない。それが私の答えだ。いくらでも。
Just doing that by itself is enough. Can't do more than this. Step back. Move in more. Watching the enemy of them. Yeah. He's walled up.
そっちがどれだけ大きくても俺のハートは無限大だ。これで決めるぞガイン。ウォーリング立て一文字。
How hurt? Maybe. Maybe that's enough. Especially if he goes twice.
いい感じの距離感じゃん。近い近い。行くぜ。
Yeah, side episodes like that are always fun.
激眼フレア。
Get him in a second. Good. Oh, yeah. Wee. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, get nudged, bitch. My apologies, Captain. Woo! Thanks to Mount. Oh God, of course. I don't really have focus on any of these guys. Flicky. Eventually we'll get Iron Wall, but not right now.
狙うは直撃
This is yeah, I don't doubt it. Very different delivery for both versions of him too, probably. Oh god. What a pain. Uh-oh. What do you want? Oh, of course. Sure. I guess. Akito Tenkawa, I've been waiting for you. Let's do this. Are you sure you can? Just wearing strong armor and surrounding yourself with allies isn't gonna help you if your resolve is weak. I'm not the same person I was before.
北信州が遠目北信まい我が野天候の力存分
It's ninja robots. The other title doesn't sound familiar.
時の俺とは違う迎撃するフィールド全開最大戦速
It's an 85 show.
汝の心のように弱い一撃を
Ninja Senshi Tobikage. Oh, they're still fighting these guys. Nope. Weird.
巨大な相手ほど闘志が湧くというものだ発射タイミング
Hey, is that stealing my XP?
Iちいち構ってられねえなそこにいんならこいつでどうだ危険度注意なんだ
Oh, jeez.
高機動火変空電化の収集
I mean, we still have Black Getter right now, but he's not on the field right now, I don't think. Oh boy, hold on. It's gonna get complicated.
スピード勝負といこうぜパラメイル俺のスピードで切り刻んで
いちいち当たってられっかよちょろちょろと飛び回りやがって
スピード勝負は俺の勝ちだな
Princess Sally, oh god. Wait, can you not really from here? But who is this? It's Mao. You should be able to. It's like right there.
突破口を開くトランザム。
Down. Nice movement. Just in case. Enemy are closing in.
了解だ。攻撃開始。
スピードで俺と競うつもりか。
I don't think he does, but I'm gonna look. I didn't do it.
確保さ発射準備。四方副砲
Time for the full volley.
発射準備整った。確保さ監視方向の目標に照準合わせ。確保さ発射準備よし。肩始め。撃ち肩始め。
Full of, oh, okay. So you've seen a little bit of that. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. I can't believe it. I'm being defeated not once, but twice? Don't worry. There's no way it'll happen a third time. I hate to admit it, but that's probably true. My speed is dropping to 0. Tell me your name. Finally, you said something vaguely human. Just tell me. It's Soji. Murakumo Soji. Soji, huh? Damn it. I've gotta go faster. I think this is gonna end without us being able to ask anything. That guy was a hothead to the very end.
Garden, just what exactly are they after?
Boom, boom, ba da ba ba ba. And then bad.
世界への恨みを抱いたまま死ぬがいい。ノーマ散りゆくが汝の定め。
間一髪ね、油断できないわ。野蛮で暴力的で反社会的な連中が飛び込むわよ、ビルキス。行け。
I failed. I'm retreating. Woo. You'll see me again. Pretty much all the villains think a certain character is the worst. Probably? Actually, I don't know. Alright, he's in a decent range now. Yeah, Embryo in general just is constantly dunked on forever and ever, including in this game. Damn it, he's so close. Oh my god. Brother's on the edge here. But yeah, Leonard's pretty much all middle fingers in the air when it comes to Embryo. This man. antenna. Brilliant. That's how I'd describe it. Hokushin, the Martian successors ends here. But our fight goes on. Bastards. Akito Tenkawa, till our paths cross again. Don't follow them, Akito. First, we have to protect Captain Yurika. I know. But for Yurika, Akito. Banjo Haran. I guess there's no choice but to trust that man in Daitarn 3 if Don Zalzer's dream is ever to be realized. Rouse, damn it. No. Da, 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 da. Dude, they got sniped.
ニューガンダムは伊達じゃない。
He said it.
そこまでだ。畳みかける。おお。こういう相手のあしらい方は心得ている。まだやれるならそこだ。行けインファンネル。落ちよう。
Maybe putting too much faith in him being able to do that in that first go, but he got it.
Sa, 準備はいいか。日輪の力を借りて今一つの3アタック。
This motherfucker.
Tak, キリがねえなおい。見せてやるぜ。俺のとっておきを。
Line him up. Finish it.
飛び回っていれば安全とは限らんぞ。使うぞラムダドライバーを。ラーデイメージは固まった。やれる。いけ
Ooh, close. Whack. Get caught by the Wawa. What a way to go. Got super soaked. Yes, that's it. I'm retreating. What? We destroyed the units of the March successors. Now we just have to dispose of the remaining enemies and apprehend Haruki Kusakabe. Alright everybody, get to it! Oh, there's some stupid dragon shitter still here. See you guys go. Deathlick, ooh. Oh, she got that though. Good. We weren't able to get any information about them. Well, if they're gonna come after us, we'll just intercept them. Then we're bound to eventually find something out. That's true. They have a flamboyant personality and fighting style, just like Ryoma Nagata from what I've read. But didn't he commit a crime that's sent to jail? that would ever hold him, but you know. He got let loose again on the world. Right. Fucker. Good boy. The sun and the moon.
ここは僕に任せてもらおうか。日輪の力を借りて今必殺の3アタック！大胆キャッ！
The biggest drop kick in the world. Bib. Damn, Jesus. Well, that takes care of that. Looks like somehow we managed to dispose of the dragons. That was some struggle getting as far as we have. Something's different from before. I gotta tell Jill about this. Also more money. This can't be. That many units and still lost. It looks like the end of the Martian successors. Now any objective of mine will be accomplished. Objective? That's right. The Meganoid technology that the Martian successors is believed to possess. Don Zauser's final bequest. That's said to be nothing short of world-changing. Don Zauser, the leader of the Meganoids. Mind you, even we're not sure what exactly this technology is. Jovian former Vice Admiral Haruki Kusakabe, you are under arrest. Surrender peacefully and hand over the calculation unit. The unit isn't here. What? It's true. At first we considered physically connecting the calculation unit and a Class A jumper to facilitate communication. But ultimately we weren't able to recover the calculation unit, so for communication, a completely new system became necessary. So that's why you used the Psycho Frame. All we have here is a unit that was created using technology from the ruins. And where is the calculation unit now? That's space distortion detected. Dragons again? Oh, hi. Oh, this is our first time dealing with you. So many big ones. Wait, they're not just dragons. Are those paramales? If they keep up like this. Be careful. Something else is coming. Right, let me see these shitters. Black Vilcuses, 6 of them. Alright, time for the beginning of the end. What is this? A song. Is it a song? A song. It sounds like the song that my mother taught me. Damn it, take cover! Oh, I'm sorry, my guy. Whoa! Yurika! We got to do this. Follow me! Damn, they're caught us napping. Look at those black Vilcuses and those red paramales over there. Command all units to retreat. If we keep going on, we're gonna sustain lethal damage. No, Yurika! The Psycho Frame is resonating. Is somebody doing that on purpose? Oh. Akito. I'll protect you. Yurika! Commander Amuro's unit is connecting Akito and Captain Yurika. What exactly is gonna happen? Oh yeah, never get flung. Whoa. Yurika Misumaru is about to become one with the calculation unit. Akito! Yurika! I'm sorry, Chitose. It's looking like I won't be able to see you. Welcome to the Void. Where the hell? The Aprilia City plant. Oh, Lacus Klein. Thank you for coming. It's been a long time, Princess Lacus. I beg you, don't call me that. After all, since my father Seagull Klein was assassinated, I haven't been receiving education as his successor. So I'm just so pleased that you visited me, Tusk. It did take me a long time to decide, I must admit. But as the last one, I'm determined to fulfill my duty. Is that because the Vilcus has awakened? That was part of it, of course. But the most important reason is that I found something to protect. So the Vilcus' power and your spirit will become one. Lacus, I'm sorry to bother you when you're busy. Did something happen? It's about Mars. Meanwhile, also, Holy Mitsurugi Empire. Oh. Before I came here, I got a message from Lacus at the plant. Saying what? Then a Nadeshiko and Celestial being are headed for Mars to attack the stronghold of Marion's successor. Well, this should bring an end to the conflict. Marina. I'm opposed to the fighting, it's true, but I've got nothing against the people who fight in order to secure peace. Setsuna, you taught me that. I feel the same way. We should all move towards peace in our own way. And for that purpose, we have no choice but to succeed in our talks with Prince Julio, no matter what. The founding nations, Norma, and the dragons. We just can't let things go any longer. They fucking stole Mars! So, oh yeah, Jabril's here, right? Sorry to keep you waiting. And who might you be? Lord Jabril, what are you doing here? Good to see you again, Representative Atha. As you as well, Princess Marina. Weren't you killed during the Requiem battle? As you can plainly see, I managed to survive. We've come for talks with Prince Julio of the Mitsurugi Empire. You over there, given that you're from a former member of Logos, what exactly are you doing here? I'm a delegate. A delegate? Don't tell me the founding nations are behind Logos. Logos, how long are you planning to dwell on these trivial matters? What? Never mind. Can we please proceed? We just got word that there was a huge explosion near the Mars Polar Cap ruins. Cause unknown. What did you say? I'm not crazy about the idea of a lady raising her voice. And who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. Captain Shitter! My name is Embryo. I'm a world tuner. World tuner. Big. Ooh, boosty. Wait, does someone go? It's probably not Ace. It's probably something else. Current conditions unknown. All data analysis temporarily suspended. Checking conditions gets top priority. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. I don't know how we do the sub stuff for fundraising then in the meantime. We'll do that real quick. Hey, everybody Ace. Oh yeah. Okay. That being said, let me see something. So scenario 22, I think, is the last one before we do another sort of split. Yeah, Red Earth. And then we do the decision for either Londo Bell or Independent Action. I'm gonna look up which one we did last time. That way we know for sure. But that'll be what we get up to when we come back. For now, let's save. And we'll try to find somewhere to be for now. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Let's see if we can raise someone over on the Twitch side. Stick around for that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. No. No. Ah, movie 3D debut. Moo Clover, hell yeah. I go say hi over there, Dan. So Moo Clover is a artist rigger, among other things. Very silly cow VTuber. Also apparently has a 3D model now, so I get to see what the hell that's gonna look like. Let's get that going. The usual stuff in the meantime here. Or not. Hello. Wakey, wakey, robot-y, what the hell? I don't get how it's able to do the counters then if it wasn't able to do everything else. So, be sure to hop into Discord if you want to hang out with the community. Get notifications when we go live on Twitch and YouTube. Still trying to get to 500 on YouTube as well, so any support with that's always appreciated. We also have our Linktree links that shows off our other social media like TikTok and all that good stuff. When we come back, we'll be doing more Super Robot Wars V New Game Plus, as well as our usual GBO2 dailies. In the meantime, be sure to copy and paste one of these raid messages. The first if you're subbed, the second one if you're following. And until next time, I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, night, or whatever. I'll talk to you all in the next stream.
う